Turn down the music a little bit there. Okay. Everything up. All right. What's going on, YouTube? How you guys doing today? What's up, Noodles? So it's been a minute since I've done a stream. Yeah. So lots of things have happened in the last couple months, and since the last stream and the campaigns we were doing on stream, and you know, the campaigns I've been uploading and stuff. We recently hit 100 subs, but this morning I woke up and we're back at 99. I'm not sure what happened with that. We were at 101 a couple days ago, so I'm guessing that 2 of those subs were bots and YouTube went through my sub list and audited it, I guess, or something, because YouTube will do that sometimes, and that or someone unsubscribed, either way. That kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, I woke up a little bummed about that, but we have a lot more to celebrate than just hitting 100 subs, which I'm sure we'll get right back to that. I'm really hoping we will. We're right at 99. One more will be fine as far as getting us to the 100 mark, but within this entire year, I just kind of want to go back and look at what we've done and accomplished. So real quick, before we get into the game, like, there will be channel updates at the end. We are going to get into the campaign here. Just what we're going to do is we are rebooting our USA campaign using Darthmod and Empire Total War, and we're going to be going after England and taking them over. So that is the goal right now. I just brought up the game too and just kind of overlooking everything. I forgot how much we had done here, so that's awesome. Anyway, let's take a look real quick at what we have achieved. One moment. So, well, actually, you know what? We'll do that at the end because I want to go ahead and get into the campaign. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get into it. But yeah, so 100 subs, we did hit 101, and like I said, it kind of went back down to 99, so that kind of stinks, but at the same time I understand it, because I understand after the year of when I have like an influx in subs, I give it about a week or two before I really try to celebrate what I've gotten, because yeah, a lot of the times it's not actually there. Things got messed up. Okay, there we go. So yeah, once again, just thank you for everybody too that has subscribed and have been along the journey and stuff. Like, this has been a really interesting and fun journey. I've enjoyed every bit of it, even when I haven't been able to actually do much of anything due to my health issues and stuff. So all right, so kind of looking here, let's take a look at our beautiful country here. We have our beautiful US of A. We have a piece of Canada, and then we were down here in South America colonizing these areas as well. So Prussia has made a area themselves over here, which I don't really want them there, but as long as we don't go to war with Prussia, I think we should be fine. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 areas to come and conquer that are Great Britain's in the Caribbean here. We also have 1, 2, 3 areas in the north. And then we also have to worry about their country of England over here, which is what I really want to go and capture. We don't really have to worry too much, I don't think, about their Caribbean stuff, because I believe once the way Empire works, the way that it'll work is that if we send armies over here to the England mainland and invade, we will be able to take over the country entirely. And their colonies in Mexico and all that stuff, where we just looked at, and in Canada, they will become independent. So Canada will become Canada, Mexico will become Mexico. The only thing I think we got to worry about is the South American areas. I believe those become pirates. I don't know. I think that they will become their own country. This is Darthmod, so it might be a little bit different on how they've scripted it, but that's kind of what we have to look at. So the main goal here is to set up our army so that we can invade the islands if we have to. Looks like Austria has Cuba over here. The other thing, Great Britain has allies with Austria, Russia, and Prussia. So if we go to war with England, the best thing to do, I think, is to just blitz them. We blitz them real quick. 3 armies to England by boat. And then I think 3 armies should be enough. With one with probably like 4 cannons and then just a bunch of linemen. One with a good little mix of cavalry and linemen. And then one I think might just be full on cavalry and linemen, no cannons. So it's all that way. We have 3, and then I'm gonna fight the battles, so I'm not gonna just auto resolve. I don't like auto resolving too much anyway. I like to actually fight them. So we're gonna do that. That's kind of the goal. As far as Austria and the others, because Austria I know owns, I think Austria owns quite a bit over in Europe, if I remember right. Yeah, Austria is huge, so they're huge. So we'll see how that goes. And then we had Prussia that took over the Spanish area. So Prussia, Spain is now German. So that's funny. And then we had the Ottomans. So the main powers that we have here in England, or in Europe, are Russia, the Ottomans, Austria, England, and Prussia. Other than that, you know, the Middle East, I'm not really looking too much at. I don't really care to go over that way. So yeah, that is kind of the goal for this stream. I don't know how long the stream is going to be. It could be our usual 2-hour mark, or it could be a little bit longer. I do notice that after about that 2-hour mark, OBS and a bunch of other stuff starts getting messed up, which by the way, I'm going to check and make sure. Since I don't have my mod here that I normally have, he normally lets me know that if things are being okay or messed up. So I'm going to double check and make sure everything is sounding okay and that we are good to go before I get all into this. So skip ahead if you watch this later. If you're with me live right now, I appreciate you so much. So let me go ahead and make sure everything is sounding okay, and then I'll get right back to you. Okay, everything sounds like it is going okay. Based on my levels here, just looking at OBS, I can see that things look fine on our end. And things sounded okay on the stream that I'm monitoring. So, like I said, normally my friend Driz is here modding and stuff. I didn't post anything in my Discord about me going live or anything. This is kind of just impromptu, like, hey, if you're here, join up. If not, then, you know, maybe you watch it later. I appreciate you if you do. Got a little dust on the camera there. Anyway, all right, let's get into it now because I want to have some fun for a bit. I've been doing a lot of cleaning the last couple days, and I'm very proud of myself of that too. That's another reason I want to celebrate today. But I just wanted to kind of get back into a stream here because it's been a long time. So the thing I'm hoping for is that I won't have to go to war with any of this. We will be on the borders though, just so we can block that off. My worst fear kinda is that Prussia decides to go to war with us too, and then we've got to come and deal with these guys over here. They've got 2 giant armies here, but they're all colonial linemen, so I'm not too worried about that exactly. So we should be fine. And then worst come to worst, let's see. I can make another army here. We've got so much money. Like if you look at if you look here, look at how much money we're making by turn. 51,678. That's a lot of money. So I can definitely fund at least a couple more armies if I would like to. So now granted, I think some of that is from trade. So we are, yeah, like Great Britain exports, these goods are being transported over by land. So yeah, that will, oh yeah, we got to go through and turn the taxes on these fools. I forgot about that. All right, let's take a look here. Not there, Kentucky. This one. All right, that's good there. Yeah, we got enough relation that I think we'll be fine. Same here. Got to clamor for reform, but you know, whatever. We should be fine. And then, not right here, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Right here, if we do that, looks good. Okay, so now we're making actually a little bit more money, so that's the good thing. And we've got our taxes low. I mean, if I have to increase taxes, I'll increase taxes, but I'm hoping I'm not, because with a republic and you increase taxes, it doesn't work out exactly like you'd like. So we will see as far as that goes. I believe I did upgrade pretty much everything that needed to be upgraded. We're gonna go ahead and send our rake over that way so we can take a looky. Over here in the back, I believe we should be good. New Mexico is good. Texas, I believe we are good. So yeah, I think that's why I'm pretty sure during our stream, it's been a minute since I've done the stream, so, or at least streamed this game, but I believe I've upgraded everything that I needed upgraded. We don't really need that pleasure garden too much. Wasted money, you know. So, okay. I think we are good enough to where we just need to make us a little navy or two, so we can get a couple ships going. Let's see, 4th rate brig. Let's do a 4th rate. And then we'll do, let's do 3rd rates are really good. 5th rates are good. Let's do a 5th rate and a 3rd rate, and we'll get 1 2nd rate. So one, like I said, I think we're gonna do 3 armies, so I'm gonna get just enough ships that should be enough to get them over. We'll do a 4th rate here. So one will be kind of a, because honestly, going naval war, especially in Darthmod and against England, who was a naval superpower, I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is start our army process. So we want to recruit probably in Pennsylvania, and I believe it was Philip and Boston were my areas. Yeah, Pennsylvania and Boston were my recruitment hubs. So Maryland, Virginia, St. Augustine. Now I do have no forts on with Darthmod, so that way we don't have to worry about fort battles. But as we've seen, I know in the last stream too that we still had to deal with fort battle at like one point, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Now I do have an army here that I'm going to send up north if we have to go and take them. So this army right here is already going to come with us to England, so I'm not going to worry too much about these guys. I'm going to leave them, I guess probably by port. We'll get a 4th rate going here too, just so we have enough. And then over here, we've got one there. we'll get one there. So that way, at least Eevee has 2 ships, except for this one will have 3. And then we can't do that yet until we get the steam engine, so I can't make like some of the funner ships, even though we're not really using that. Uh-oh. Did something happen? Uh-oh. What's happening? Not receiving enough video. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna restart OBS. Okay. Restarted OBS. Not exactly sure what happened there, but yeah. I hope it's not my internet being stupid. I swear, if we're trying to do a live stream today and then right now it's going to be dumb. Like, I'm trying to get a work from home job, so this would not pan out well. I'm hoping it's just OBS being silly. As far as settings, I don't think any of my stuff got changed. I'm just going through and checking something real quick. So yeah, it's buffering and I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, come on. Shouldn't be my internet. So I'm just going through and looking at my settings real quick. I'm sorry, guys. If you watch this in the future, just skip ahead. I'm sure I might have fixed it by then, but yeah, it's like fluctuating. I'm seeing like how much stuff is going on. All right, well, let's lower this down to 6,000 then. I'm not sure what's happening. Why is it doing this? Let me bring the game back up and see if that changes anything. Wouldn't be a pasta stream if we didn't have issues, right? This is another reason why I kind of stopped streaming too for a bit. I don't know if it's my area or if they're doing work in the area or what, but all right. It seems like things are kind of stabilizing. I've dropped the bit rate down to 6,000, so up there it goes again. It's dropping again. What the heck is going on? Man, I really hope it's not going to be like this. I really wanted to do the stream today, but if it's going to be like this, I don't know. I'll give it a little bit longer. We'll see what happens. If it starts doing the thing again where it's buffering like crazy or it's just unstable, then I'm gonna have to call it for the day, and I'm sorry. We'll try again another time. I won't do anything else. We'll revisit this because I still want to do this. But if it does end, then I'm sorry. Hopefully things are fine. I don't know. Maybe I need to reset my router and all that. All right. Despite all that, let's make sure we get our armies going. Well, at least get started. So we're gonna get a bodyguard, a general going. We're gonna get 2 regiments of horse, and we're gonna get, oh man. So I'm on, like I said, I monitor on my phone, so I can make sure if it's working or not. If it stops streaming on my phone, I know it probably stopped streaming for any of you guys. So I'm not sure what's happening right now, why it's doing what it's doing. It's probably my area, or it's just something's not doing right. I'm not sure. Okay, and then we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna go ahead and queue it up. I don't normally do it this way, but I just want to make sure I get what I want on here. And then 2 of those. 2 howitzers, 4 cannons. And then we'll just go ahead and slap on a lineman. These skirmishers. I guess we could slap on a Republican guard. All right, that's what we're gonna do. And Boston, And then over here in Philadelphia, I wonder too, let me check something. I don't think I have it on, but there could be a thing for it. Let me see. What I'm making sure of is to see if Spotify is using, no, it don't have hardware acceleration on. Okay. Because I know if you have hardware acceleration on some things, it doesn't work right. So I just want to make sure that's not happening. Good Lord, I hate it. And I'm sorry. I really am. I wanted to have a decent stream today, and normally today would have been a normal stream day. Of course, later in the day, if I were still doing my stream schedule, because I was streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, or Wednesdays and Thursdays. And then, or actually no, it was Sunday, Monday, and then Wednesday, Thursday. So yeah, today would have been a normal stream day if that were the case. So I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. All right. And you know what? Since we already have this army too, and I have this army here, I could put them on the boat and send them down here to do anything against the islands that I think we would be fine. Yeah, we're gonna do that because I can make a quick, I think I can make a quick army. Recruitment. If I have to do a militia army, I could to defend the bottom, but I can make another army too. But I think I could go ahead and send this one, and then we don't have to wait and build another army. I don't know. Nah, let's just do it. I'm just gonna make another army too. It's more fun that way. So what we'll do with this army will be mainly cavalry. So we'll get 4 units of cavalry there, and then we'll have let's see, I think these are going to be the dragoon units, so we'll do, surprised I can't recruit those guys. Let's do 2 of them, and then more dragoon units. So that'll be our cavalry, and then dragoons we can use as like quick follow-up infantry if we need to. And yeah, I think we should be good. We'll move him around just so he has what he has. And then we're gonna fill up. Honestly, let me get, I just want some, I'm gonna get a provincial cavalry, 2 units of those there, and the 2 units here. Provincial cavalry I just used as, like in the main game, I just used that as a way to govern. There we go. That's the word. So same thing, we're gonna get 2 provincial cavalry here, and then these guys, they're fine. All right, so now that we got that set up, the other thing we want to do, and I notice it's being stinky on my phone again. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna keep going though, just to, hopefully things work out. Either way. All right, I'm gonna put these guys, like, I don't think they have a big preference here. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Whoops. And then these guys here, I'm going to move. Where is their border at? I'm gonna move them. No, I don't, because I got, yeah, no, maybe, I don't know. They've got 2 giant armies here. I got that army. Yeah, so they've got that army and that army. So they do have 2 armies. I'm gonna bring my boys to reinforce over here. And then we're going to recruit a couple 4th rates here. Already got that in repair, and we're going to recruit a couple 4th rates here because I don't want them to come through and take my ports. If they do, that's going to suck. So I'm trying to get my ports protected as best as possible. So over here, kind of the same thing. We've got a couple 5th rates there. This one we've got a 5th rate. We can get a 4th rate here, just to give it a little more extra oomph. And then we'll put these guys on the border as well. So that way, just in case if things do go sour before we declare war, because we're not declaring war just yet. I want to make sure that we are a lot better off before we declare war. Trying to double check here because my phone keeps going wonky with the stream, so I'm just hoping it's not me trying to like monitor my stream causing my issues, because I have high-speed internet, so I'm not sure what's happening. It's just my area. I think that's just what it is. My area is always kind of finicky, so plus it's windy today, so I don't know if that's causing issues too. All right, I think we've spent a lot of time on just the first turn here, so I'm sorry. But there's a lot to go into when you're going to war with a major nation. So, all right, we got what we need recruited or getting ready to be recruited. We've got what we need naval wise to be recruited. The biggest thing is just going to be making sure we get our troops over there and not die. So we are going to also check with, let's see, Russia or allies with them. I don't know. Could we get an alliance with them? No. Prussia, can we get an alliance with you? No. And then Austria, I doubt we could. The Ottomans we could. Let's see. What if we do an alliance with you guys, and then I'll give you payment of 10,000. Jeez Louise. This might be 40,000 that we spend and we lose, but because I mean, if they don't go to war with us with Britain, you know, if they're enemies with Britain, so this could help. So we'll accept that. And then their other enemies are Russia, the Mughal, and Afghanistan. So let's try and go for Austria. Let's see if we can be friends with Austria. Request an alliance. We'll give you guys some money as well. What if will y'all do it for 10,000? Because I swear, y'all. No. Okay, so we're at least partnered up with the Ottomans. Hopefully it stays that way. All right, it's in the turn. Oh, by the way, we're using the playlist backing track, so in case you guys are wondering or whatever. All right, cool. So we're researching that now. The research, honestly, we've got what I've always wanted as far as research goes, so I think we're fine. Keep sending our rake up this way. I just want to see what we're dealing with. And then it looked like I got a rake over here, didn't I? Yes. So, ooh. So we do have a giant army here in Panama. And then they have a giant navy as well. Like I said, I'm more worried about their navy than I am their troops, because it just looks like they have a few Hessians, which are pretty they're pretty good troops, but they're mostly colonial militia. So my linemen and everybody, I think, should be able to take them out fairly easy if they were to come over and attack. Like I said, we're gonna hide out here anyway. I think we should be fine. And then over here, we're gonna come, like I said, we're gonna come over here to guard our boys. All right, right here. Still waiting on that recruitment, so that's fine. All right, let's go back and look at our armies that we're recruiting. So I'm gonna grab him. Dragoons are also the other ones that I like to leave behind, so, but I think we're good here. I'm gonna take all these guys, or except for the grenadiers. Is this right? Recruitment. Yeah, because the cannons are next. So we got him. Did it click out? Okay, it did. I'm gonna have them stand outside just so I know and I can separate better. And then we've got these guys. We're gonna put them out there along with the general. Okay, general is out there. Good. So now we've got these two, and then we've got some dragoons coming in as well. And then we're gonna put in 2 light dragoons as well. And we're just gonna wait for a bit while I'm getting these guys to their port. I really wish I could organize that. I hate that, how that was organized. All right, so this army is going to be the other kind of invading force army, which is mostly the cavalry are really just there to run down runaways, so that way we can get the routers to do what they do. The provincial cavalry we got there, so we're going to grab these skirmishers and these boys and these dragoons. We're gonna drag them into the army here. Yeah, I think the provincial cavalry should be enough. Dragoons work to run down people too, so it's not too bad. We do have the provincial cavalry here as well, which we can go ahead and we'll put in a regiment of horse cavalry as well, just to have that. Yeah, they're still recruiting, so I'm not worried about that. We have a general here? No. So let's get a general. Guy. Ooh, he's a nice general too. Ooh. What's this general's star level? Oh, they're pretty good. Okay. They're not bad. Okay. I'm just like, wow, that's a good stars. We got a general up here too. Yes. Not that great, but he'll deal. We have our rake here as well, which I was having him go that way. I don't think we need him to go that way anymore. What we will do is actually, we're going to send him on a boat by himself. And we're going to go scout England. That way we can see what's going on over there. Got to have our intelligence, right? We can't just go invade and they have like 5 stacks over there and we're like, oh shoot, what happened? All right, so we have our boys here on the border. We don't have to worry about them. We're going to leave them alone. We also have an army here that we can take out and run towards like the Leeward Islands and all that stuff. What's our government look like? Our president isn't that great, but we have a good justice system, so, or chief justice, so we should be fine, or attorney general. So I think we should be good. Burn that turn too. I hope things have kind of quelled. I'm looking over at OBS, just checking the bit rate and all that stuff, making sure everything still looks okay. So hopefully things are still fine. All right, we got the engineer in what's that saying? New France? Oh yeah, over here. Okay. So we have an army here that we can go ahead and take, which we are going to take everybody out and just put them to the side. What else do we need for these guys? Got 2 dragoons, maybe another thing of rangers. Skirmishers are always nice to have. And then we're not doing grenadiers because we already have too many apparently. Legion. I guess we get 1 unit of Republican Guard in there too, just so we have it. All right, and that's their provincial cavalry. So we're gonna grab all these guys out except for them. Bring them to the side. Them there. And then the 2 Minutemen, they're gonna go back in here as well. Oh, 3 Minutemen. We don't need the Minutemen. We just need our linemen, and we should be fine. Yeah, so like this is an army that I would be more worried about. So with that being said, now that we know what we're dealing with up there, I'm gonna get a few more. How many more linemen can I fit in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can fit 4 more linemen. So we're gonna do one, 2, 3, 4. Should I get some? Should I? Maybe we'll do 2 linemen and 2 cavalry. Let's do that. That way we have a little mix. Cavalry is always a nice thing to have, so. All right, so those guys are good. We're gonna get the other skirmishers and we should be fine. Over here, we've got 3 cannons ready to be put in there. And over here, we've got our horse units to be put in here. And we're gonna continue, not with dragoons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's get 1 more light dragoon. That way we got 6 dragoons, and then the rest are going to be we could get these legions. Nah, the rest will just be horse regiment. So we'll get horse regiment. What needs to be? Oh. Heck yeah, we're gonna get Independence Hall. That's cool. All right, so because Philadelphia is our capital, so that was the capital till they moved it to Washington, D.C. Little factoid for you if you didn't know that. All right, so over here, recruitment wise, we've got those cannons, and then we got the Republican Guard, which I want 2 of those. At the ready. Yeah, I think 2 Republican Guard, and then the rest are going to be line infantry. All right, and that should be it for that. Boat wise, I think we already got all our boats that we need. Yeah, we got boats in every port. Perfect. Again, I might lose the naval battles just because naval battles in Darthmod take forever. They've increased it to where it's just way slower to deal with. All right, we're gonna put them there so we know. Our rake is over here checking them out. Where's that other rake at? Did I move him this turn or was it the last turn? I don't remember. There you are. Okay. So we are going to get, whoops. We're going to get another 4th rate going because I'm going to take this 4th rate out. I'm going to put him on it. And then we're going to sail him. Where the heck is Azores? 'Cause I guess we can come from Iceland. Where'd that boat go? There you are. Go to Europe, my boy. We can kind of look at Newfoundland, maybe. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna get another, just a sloop. I just want to put it over here just to see what they're doing. Like I said, my biggest hope is that we can just take over England itself, and then we don't have to worry about the colony areas. We can just, those will become independent and or pirate nations, and we can just attack them outright. Yeah, I'm like, I want to keep him here though, just because I feel like there might be a big army over here and I just don't know. That's why, you know what, we're gonna also get, I'm gonna get a sloop just to scout. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I have these guys here in New Orleans. I don't think they need to stay there though. Let's see, army wise, yeah, we can get them all out except for this militia unit. We'll get them down southern Florida. We'll get a unit of those boys. 1, 2, 3 long riflemen, which they're irregulars, but I think these guys are more they're good sniper units. These are good skirmisher units. So all right, so I think we're good there. Same thing here. Got the recruitment set up. Got more recruitment set up. Oh yeah, I forgot with Darthmod we can't just spam units. I forgot about that because there's actually population. So we got to balance that. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Like I said, I think I am gonna send this army. I'm gonna go ahead and get them marching north because yeah, we're gonna send that army out too. Might as well. And these guys can come chill over here on the border. Because if these guys do decide to attack, it's going to take them forever to get here. And then same thing, we'll put these guys on the border as well. All right. Should be good. Should be. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that. Like, I'm not really sure at all what happened. Okay, so... Oh, we got a missionary. Cool. I'm gonna leave him there. Building constructed. Fleet arrives. Perfect. Alright, let's send him... We'll send him to Ireland first. Because more than likely what I'll do is hit Ireland first. Ooh, why is it lagging like a mobile? And like I said, we're going to scout. Alright, so we know we got a giant army here. Bunch of dragoons and all that stuff. So, okay, we know Scotland is defended. That's why I say I think 4 armies might be better than 3. But these guys are just cavalry anyway, so I'm just sending them over as a cavalry unit. Alright, so we're going to slap them in there. And I think this army... Can I get some horse cannons? I think that would be fun. Yeah. We'll do 3 horse cannons. That should be enough for a cavalry unit, pretty much. They'll have horse cannons. They've got plenty of horse regiment for charging and stuff. We got dragoons for if we have to get up close and personal, we can deploy them as well. But yeah, I think that will be perfect. Perfect. All right, that's Snoopy Sloop. Where you at? Come and check this area out. So we have another army here in Newfoundland. Nothing of super importance. Like we are gonna need an army here in the north. So yeah, I forgot about the population thing that they do. So that's fine. We'll be able to at least tackle these guys. That army is insignificant. I'm not even worried about them. So yeah, so we got horse dudes, horse artillery. We'll put the rest of these guys into his army. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of artillery, which, and this stage in the game, artillery is pretty much king. We got 2 Republican Guard coming in with 3 other line infantry units. And then we're just gonna stack it up with line infantry. I'm not gonna put any skirmisher units in this because I don't really think we need them. And then we've got 2 cavalry units here just for running down whatever we need to. These guys are a full infantry unit, so we don't have any cavalry with these guys. So these are definitely going to be the more reinforcement type. I will make another army put together to stay up here. Hopefully I have the population for it though. We're still researching that. 2 more turns. Okay. Yeah, 2 more turns and then we're done with that. And then we've also got the percussion cap, which minus 10% misfire chance for all gunpowder weapons and reduces the impact of rain on misfires, which would be very nice. Yeah, they're good here. I don't have to worry about them. Everybody else is pretty much stationed where I want them stationed. So our army wise, we've got these guys being made. These guys are done. So I can essentially put them on a boat and get them ready. That 4th rate will be ready soon. So I'll just throw them on that 4th rate. And then let's see, you guys got a 4th rate as well. I'm gonna go ahead and take out because that's what you boys are gonna go to that boat. Oh, I hope this goes off without a hitch. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. Oh yeah, where's that sloop? Sloop, Ohio. Ohio. All right, so bunch of linemen, nothing too bad. This is probably, oh, it's just a bunch of colonial militia. Okay. I mean, nothing to scoff at. Colonial militia is still pretty heavy. And plus they come in I think what was it? A 300 regiment or something? How much? Hold on. I got one over here. How much did they come in? 300. So it's 300 troops, which is still outnumber me. It'll outnumber me for the most part, but I have artillery too, so I'm hoping that these guys will be somewhat okay. I know I have, yeah, you guys. Let's get a few cannon upgrades. So how many howitzers do you have? 1, 2. I don't like the mortar unit, so we're gonna get rid of that. 1, 2. Let's get 1, 2, 3. We got 3 spots. Let's do 3 cannons. What do you think? I think 3 cannons will be enough. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Yeah, because I knew I had one of those as a recruitment hub for the middle, for our middle Midwest. And then Texas is our other. We're gonna upgrade that. Texas. All right, let's see. I think that's good as far as what we can do. I don't know where the border is for these guys though. I think they just have the island here. This is all me. So let's get 2 4th rates going on here, and then we'll get a couple 5th rates as well. Again, to go against this navy, it would just be crazy. I already know it would be. I don't even know what a Razi is. I don't know. I'm sorry. They've got this army. They've got this army, which I think I can hold out against, but you never know. Honestly, I think we are going to move him back. I have an army here. All I have to do is get him to go over here. I think that's fine. Yeah, we're going to move him back to back up his bro over here. How old are you? 30. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, mistakes were made. I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. We learn. All right, so we know there's a giant army there. Let's go check out Jamaica. Whoa. Okay. Good chance. Okay. Ooh. See, now this is something that annoys the piss out of me with this game. And some of the subsequent games do this too. It looks crazy, but it's not that bad. Like, there's more troops in that than there are in the others, and then these guys. So, is it kind of scary looking? Heck yes, it is. You see a bunch of flags like that, you're like, oh shoot. But it's not that bad.
Yes, Captain. Ship's orders.
All right, what do you look like? Bunch of colonials, not too bad.
Orders.
And then let's go check over here.
And understood. Any orders?
Ooh. Colonials, okay. Hey look, Steve Buscemi. So we got them and them, just a bunch of colonial troops. So nothing too heavy over here. Again, nothing to scoff at, but I'm not too worried about it at the same time. Like, I feel like my linemen and artillery, I think with my one army, we could do it. If we play it right, we could do it. 36 and he looks 62. All right, so did I end the turn yet? I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. Okay, end the turn, finally. Sorry, when I play these games, a turn for me can last quite a while, so. Wow. You know what? I'll take it though. I want to try and get as many allies as I can. Because once we bring the fight to Britain on the mainland, I don't know what's going to happen. They could go our way, they could go against us, they could say fuck it and we're not doing any war with any of you guys. We got another missionary. I'm gonna leave them alone. They can stay there and do their mission stuff. That was weird. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, because Independence Hall looks the same to me. All right, so we've got these guys together. We got 2 more slots. I mean, we could possibly put 2 more something there. You know what? Let's do the Philadelphia Light Cavalry. We'll put 2 of those in there. Then it's a full horse regiment unit. All right, you are making your way to this boat. All right. We're gonna put you out in the water. And then, you know what? Let's make a save real quick too, because I haven't saved in a minute. Darthmod, yes, okay. That way, just in case some finicky crap happens, we're good. Now, I would put grenadiers in my army because grenades are awesome, but in Darthmod, grenadiers do not have grenades. Supposedly, the historical accuracy point of it is the fact that they didn't really have that back in the day or something. Grenadiers were more like really OP linemen, but I don't know about that because they get their name from being grenadiers, grenades. They had grenades. So I don't understand where the historical concept of that comes from, unless I'm wrong. And if I am, put it in a comment. Let me know. You know, I'm totally down with being told otherwise.
Make ready.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be the last of them. And then they're going to be ready to go. Navy wise. Boop, boop, boop. We're going to get you out.
Put to sea. Ready and waiting.
And then we've got... We'll get your 4th rate over here.
Any orders? Ready and awaiting orders. Orders received
Sir.
and understood.
And you will come out here as well. I'm just going to get them all together so they all go at the same time. 1, 2.
At the ready.
So once we get him ready, he'll be good. And then we'll go ahead and grab him out.
Further orders. Jump to it.
Ooh.
Gladly.
I like that. All right. Let's check it out here. Another Ranger and Elite Republican Guard.
Forward. March.
And then I want one more cannon in this army. I think one more cannon should be good. Where's my rockets at? Because I know one of my armies had rockets. Rockets. They had rockets. Ooh. They have that here? Oh, because it's the Royal Palace. Got it. Yeah, we need one more cannon for these guys. Honestly, we need more than that. 12 foot. 1, 2. I don't like the 12. I don't like horse artillery, to be honest. So we're going to actually get rid of... disband. Okay. So we got the 1 mortar. And then we'll have 2 cannons as part of that army.
Sir.
This is my rocket army. There we go. I was wondering where you guys were at. All right, let's bring them back over this way. Just keep them going. Over here, we are also... Ooh, these guys got nice recruitment too. Oh, yeah, because this is the actual... Okay, this is an actual area. Like a capital type area. Duh. So let's get these guys, their army, built up a bit too. So Dragoon-wise, we're going to leave... We're going to take everybody out except for these 2 Dragoons. They're going to stay there.
Army ready for ambush.
And then I'm going to get, let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think we're good on artillery. We'll get 1 more cannon, and then we'll get 2 units of... Let's see, melee defense 16, melee attack. Yeah, like Grenadiers is usually... technically like the more elite. Let's do... La 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 la.
Sir.
Let's do 1 more cannon and then 2 horsemen. Let's get 1 more cannon and then 2 horsemen. And that should be good for that army. I've really learned how great cavalry can be, so something I never really cared too much about, but now I understand it. So yeah, they come in handy very, very nicely. So all right, over here, I think, yeah, this army is good to go. They're going to be fine. I think I'll say I think we're good. So I do want to recruit I can get some light infantry over here to take, that way I can take that army out in case we need to. And then
Sir.
these guys were fine. We're waiting on the cannons, right? We got it right here.
sir.
I guess we can meet them.
Forward.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Make ready.
And then we're waiting on the other two there. Waiting on the last line infantry there. Yeah. All right, let's go do our spy mission.
Ship shape and
So just to keep sailing around here. England not so defended.
still ship shape. Come about.
Ireland is pretty defended though.
Ready for action. Anything else?
So Ireland's got a pretty good bout there. Scottish Highlander, ooh, nice. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This isn't gonna be easy. I know that. So as far as what would we want to take first? Probably Ireland.
Aye, sir.
Seeking cover.
Orders. Ready and waiting.
But Scotland actually is bigger. Scotland might be the place to go. I think Scotland would be a good invasion point. What do you think? I think it would be. So we invade Scotland and then either go straight for England or we go straight for Ireland first. Because they're once we kick the bee's nest, it's gonna be, I know it's gonna be kind of crazy. I'm already looking at trying to see what areas we might lose right off the bat, so trying to prepare for that. Money wise, I think we'll still be okay. We just won't have Great Britain as a trading partner. I just wonder who else we might lose, because their other dudes are, what was it, Austria and Russia and Prussia. We might lose as trading partners. We'll see. But I think Scotland will be the place to invade, because since it is a bigger settlement, if we were playing with forts, it would at least have fortifications, so then we could worry about that, but I'm not worried about it. But they've already got pretty much a lot of things here upgraded and good to go. The only thing that would definitely be good to get is going to be England itself. So now we could technically just come in and invade England right off the bat instead, and then we'll just have our armies here and just do a massive onslaught pretty much. Or if we actually kick England off the map, does Scotland and Ireland become their own separate things? It's kind of a test. So that's what I'm wondering too. So we might just come in and just invade England outright. We'll see where the army is at and who's where. Because if we can see where everybody is, I think we can make a better opinion, better plan of attack. Beep, beep, beep. I hope everybody's ready for Christmas and whatever. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, you know, happy Hanukkah and Kwanzaa and all the others. Hope you guys are, or if you don't celebrate anything, then, you know, it's another day. I just hope you're having a good one. Let's see. Trait gain, 3 bottle man. This man's wine merchant is comfortably wealthy. Orders from this hour will keep him from being bored, might help him discover sobriety. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna get you guys off to war here in a moment. So, all right, so we should have everybody here. Yep. Light cavalry, throw them in. Y'all get on your boat.
Waiting further orders. Orders received and understood.
And then
Your humble servant.
you guys are good to go.
By the left. Aye, sir. Ready and awaiting orders.
And you are good to go too. Let's get you on your boat.
Forward, sir. Jump to it and look lively.
So I think that's everybody. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's 4 armies. The only thing we need to do now is to start recruiting another army to defend the north. So let's do that. Let's get a general. And then same thing I usually do. So 2 cavalrymen, and then we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4 cannons, 2 howitzers, and then we just go for a bunch of linemen pretty much. Or we'll get a light infantry. We can get somebody skirmisher. Wait, do we have better ones? 75 accuracy versus 55 accuracy. These are 50. I am to harass the enemy while screening. The woods of the frontier taught these men to value marksmanship and accurate fire. We might get one of them. One sniper unit is really all you need. You don't need a bunch. So we get 2 light cavalry or light, or we could just get one light infantry, 1 sniper, and then the rest just line infantry. Sniper units can be fun because you can use those to snipe a general, and it's so funny when that happens.
Officer on deck.
All right, I believe we can get everybody to go. So the invasion is about to start. So we're gonna make a save, because I am a save scumming hoe. Darthmod, yep. I just want to make sure I'm not saving over our Swedish campaign, because that would be very bad. I need to start backing up my saves here and there. All right, you go to Europe. Whoa, camera. You go to Europe. You to Europe. And you to Europe. Well, we go to England. We go to England and give them a USA whooping. Oh my goodness, this is so funny. So from here on out, I'm just going to be saving on the quick save. I don't want to save on the main save just because in case things do go awry, we haven't declared war or anything else yet. So I want to make sure, just in case some bullcrap happens,
Sir.
we are good to go, you know, because you never know what might go down. I've had it many times where I think I can do something and then it does not pan out whatsoever. 3, 4 cannons, 2 howitzers. Yeah. We got the first Delaware there. Yeah, it's always fun until it's not, right? Over here, we've got a bunch of horse dudes. Holy crap. Oh, this was my other horse regiment. That's why. So let's make another army over here for funsies. Why not? So we're going to You're gonna lead your own army. 1, 2, 3. Gosh, this is gonna be a while. It'll get better once that thing gets finished upgrading, because then I'll have access to line infantry and all that stuff. So I think we are good to go. What are you? Oh, we got the steam thing now. Oh, we could go and upgrade our naval ports. Yes. Steam dry dock. Only got only a couple more of those. Steam dry dock. Steam dry dock. And I think that's all of them. Yeah. Yeah, because the rest are pretty much trading ports. What about you? Trading port, yeah. Okay, cool. So now I guess we could upgrade the steam engines and all that stuff. Let's go through and do that real quick. We'll start up here in the north first. Like it technically, if you were not trying to spend a whole lot of money on things, a lot of these things aren't really worth upgrading because you're going to lose money up front. Over time, it will get your money back. The other thing too is the unhappiness stuff. So like this is -1 happiness, but this will give me -2 unhappiness. But I think with our government and stuff, we should be fine. And it's just in the region, if I'm right. I think it's just in the region. It's not everywhere. I'm not going to upgrade everywhere though. I try to keep it as historically accurate as I can in a way where like the South is mostly agricultural. So the South being agricultural and stuff, and then the North being very production focused, industrialized. So we'll do that. Hopefully that doesn't backfire on me, but like I said, we're just saving with the quick save from here on out. So if it does, then I know to go back before anything else bad happens. Like over here, I'm not going to upgrade over here. No point. Yeah. So should be good. Let's end the turn. 1831. We were well past the 1700s. I didn't even notice what year it was. That's funny. This would have been way after, of course, the War of 1812 and other things. So our fleets arrive. Oh, we had an election. So vice president, nice. Our attorney general is still the same. Everybody looks good. What's our new president? Oh, it's the same guy. He got elected again. Murphy Payne. I guess people like him. I don't know. So the fleets arrived. So now we got to go through and get ready for our invasion. So, oh no, we lost a gentleman. Damn our research. Okay, so now, yeah, like I said, we're not going to be able to recruit any linemen and stuff for a minute. So, transfer what I can though, and then let's get you coming up behind our bro here, and then you guys all right, we'll combine them. I'm just kind of keeping him near because I know it's going to be kind of wonky. We got our other cannon, and then it was the 2 horsemen. So there's army is good to go. I'm kind of scared to leave this area because I don't want to leave it totally undefended. Might be able to make another army here, but I don't want to keep spending money on our army. We've already got like a crap load on our army, so I don't want to spend too much more till we get better lands and or more money at the moment. So, and I don't want to raise taxes right now because I think our taxes are fine. Okay, let's go take a look. See, oh wait, whoa. Before I do that, hold on. Yeah, and then we said we were going to do a line of irregulars. And then I'm actually going to do 2 of those in this army, and then the rest are just regular linemen. Okay. So let's take a look-see and see. Oops. Hello. Yeah, once again, because I mean, I should be able to go and intercept anybody if they decide to come through, but I want to double check here. Yeah, England is like undefended right now. I mean, they have the garrison that's there, right? But overwhelmingly, we could auto-resolve that one and get that out. I don't know. We might fight it, but we'll see. Because we haven't fought a battle yet. And we're already an hour into stream, so hour plus since I had to restart everything. All right. I think our invasion point is going to be England. Now, what I would normally do would be like invade 2 points at the same time. But since there is a giant bunch of armies here, I want to make sure that I've got all my armies where they need to be. So I don't want to ruin it. I was like, where'd the army go? That's okay, because he's gonna... Wait, where'd my boat go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I was like, where'd everybody go? All right. One last save on the quick save. Where you at? Actually, you know what? I'll save it, but we'll call it 2. Just in case. Just in case. My safe scummy hoe. All right. Time to do a formal declaration of war against England. So we're going to go here and we are going to open negotiation. They are hostile towards us. Their power is terrifying. Ours is mighty. I'm not sure which one is worse or better. I don't know. But everybody else is pretty much in place where they need to be, that I think I can hold off at least defending our borders. If they do any amphibious assaults like we're doing right now, which the game doesn't always really do. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It just kind of depends. We are going to do a declaration of war upon you, and we are going to call to arms Ottomans and Austria and see if we can get them to come to war with us. Or actually what we can do, so we're not looking like jerks, technically. Oh, I forgot you can't do that in this game. Never mind. So what I was gonna do was go through the Ottomans and say, hey, I'll go to war with you, like alongside you against Britain if you want. So they're not gonna do that. So okay, we can't do that. Never mind. So Great Britain, a formal declaration of war upon you, good Madam Queen Sophia the First. Here we go. Who joins? Trade agreement canceled. Okay. Our alliance is Great Britain and Austria broke their alliance. Okay. Trade agreement canceled with Prussia. We are at war, but Austria decided not to join us in the war on there. That's fine. I think we're still allied with them, maybe. But the Ottomans joined us, and we are also at war now with Prussia and Russia, which we will use that to our advantage and kick Prussia off of Tombago. So we will use that to our advantage as well. Does Prussia own Iceland? Game, stop. They do own Iceland, so that's kind of funny. Okay. Let me let things simmer for a minute, because wow, things are getting out of control and wonky. Frame rates, man. Frame rates. This is an old game, and you'd think my system could run it. But I don't know if it's Darthmod or what, but it is just redonkulous right now. Look at the stuttering happening right now. Holy chaboli, dude. Okay, I think we're good now. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna grab this army here. We're gonna grab one of our boats. We're gonna board. And we're coming after Prussia. Same here. We're gonna grab one of our boats. We're going after Prussia. So yeah, let's hope this actually works out. Sup, fools? All right, and I could join them together. And we're gonna go sit in our harbor over here. Now, Great Britain is gonna cut off. I know they're gonna do it. And it would be nice to be able to screw those guys over, but I don't think we could win in a naval battle too much. Especially in Darthmod, naval battles are just more ridiculous than anything. All right, so we're gonna definitely be able to take that, I think. It's just mostly colonial linemen. Yeah, it's all colonial linemen, so if they attack us, I think we should be fine. And then we're gonna join them there. And then we've got an army that we're recruiting here, so we should be able to. If not, I got these guys that I think could jump across. You know what? Just for the heck of it, I'm going to make a sloop just to get them to come over if we need to. Over here, we are waiting. We were waiting for something, weren't we? Yeah. We needed... It was one... No, we didn't get the cannon. It was just 1, 2, 3, 4 linemen, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was 2 linemen and the 2 horsemen. That's right. We'll get them to come over here. Heck yeah, bros and girls, sisters and brothers and whatevers. Noodles. So I say noodles, just generic. All right. Now we've got this army done too, so we have our defenders of the south. Ooh. Can upgrade our plantation. All right, we're gonna do that, and let's go do our landing over here in England. England.
Ready for battle.
We're gonna continue our siege. This is our... Oh god, the frames!
Set sail. Setting up camp. Can't do it, sir. Orders, Captain. Heave away, harvesting
boys.
supplies.
All right.
Underway. Attack!
Surrender was refused. I think... Oh yeah, we definitely got the numbers. All right. Let's do our save onto the Darthmod. Quick save. Let's assault! We shall fight and take over England! Again, hopefully it's not a fort battle. It shouldn't be, but we'll see. I turned off forts. I'm just hoping, because fort battles suck. They take forever. Yay, it's a land battle. Awesome. We have the beautiful town over here. All right, so let's get this set up. Now, one thing that's fun with Darthmod is the fact that we do have giant troops. And, you know, I always wonder if my computer can handle giant troops, but I think it can. It seems to be doing fine. I did want to upgrade my CPU to the, was it the 58 3D one? 5800 AMD with the 3D stuff, but that never happened, so. Okay, so how we're going to do this. We are going to have our cannons up here up top. Now, what I would normally do is have it to where I don't have enough cannons to do this, or I would have done it this way. But I would do one cannon, like one spot, line, cannon, line, cannon. So we have this giant trajectory of death. In this case, we're not going to do that. We're just going to have one giant open space here with them in the middle. And then what we'll do is we'll put a group of linemen here. And then we can put our puckle gun right here. So our puckle gun will be our secondary force. And then we've got, these are the horse, our cavalry. We're going to put those off to the side for now. We've got our general here in the back. I will keep him in the back because we don't want him to die. And then we've got our mortars. Now our mortars I will set up behind the lines here sporadically because that's going to be way more fun to do. So we want to get this line about as long as possible. Well, not really. I mean, we want it to be a three deep. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. Okay. I just want to make sure it's 3 deep, because if it's not 3 deep, like these guys are 4 deep, right? That's not good. We want it 3 deep. Because that's what's going to give us our best rate of fire. So now they're 1, 2, 3 ranks. Yes. 4 ranks, they won't fire right. So we want to make sure that's not how it works. All right. These guys, I'm going to have them in the back. And then the same thing here. We're going to 3 deep. And that should be enough. We got trees in our way here, but I think we'll be fine. Now we're going to set up our mortars. And we're going to toggle quicklime because quicklime is fun. We're going to put 1 right here. So if you've never used quicklime before, quicklime is essentially dangerous and gas oriented. It's just devastating. And we're gonna put you right here, and it messes up their line really well. The only other one I would say that is good is percussive shells, which is the alternative to explosive shell. Percussive shell will do it to where it actually will go hit the ground and then go boom. If you do it with I'm thinking I have my alt click move button. We don't have that in this game. I keep forgetting about that sometimes. I've been playing so much Warhammer 3 lately, trying to really learn that game, so when I come back to stream it and stuff, I'll know exactly what I'm doing. All right, we'll put these guys off to the side. And then these guys, I feel like being on the hill here, I might be able to snipe. So I'm gonna put them here. I don't know. The horses are in the way. You know what? No, I'm gonna put them in the forest over here, and then I'll get them out when I need to. All right, let's do this. So the name of the game is essentially destroy them with artillery, and then as they get close, our linemen will be able to pick them off even more. Oh, cool. I could deploy stakes. We might need to do that real quick. And then over here, same thing. I'm gonna get these guys to line up real quick so we can do that as well. And we got our puckle gun. I only have the puckle gun because it's just fun. It's if you play Warhammer 3, it's kind of like the dwarves organ gun, so it's kind of like that. All right, watch. We're gonna get these guys to start firing here in a moment. I'm gonna actually go ahead and get them to fire over here. Might be able to get some of these. Let's see. There they go. And here they come. And there it goes. Like that, out of 300, 171 remain. Do your math, because I'm not doing it. All right, we're going to aim there now. All right, and then we're going to deploy stakes. Whew. Looks like they got mortars of their own. Oh no. Where are their mortars? Right there. How far are the can? Oh, cannon shoots pretty far. So we're gonna get our cannons to focus fire on their cannons real quick, because we want to get rid of those mortars. All right, and then we're going to deploy stakes here. All right, and then we're gonna bring these guys back. Yeah, mortars. Once you unlock mortars and the good stuff for the mortars, they pay for themselves. I mean, look at this. It's devastating. They're already down to 134 troops. And this is just this is the regiment of militia. This is citizenry. Militia, citizenry. And the funny thing is, like, if this army got decimated, let's say, I've got a whole nother army ready to come in and back them up. So it's not that big a deal. But yeah, we're essentially just going to be chilling here until they get killed enough, pretty much. So we're going to get these guys into position, and then we're just essentially waiting for them to come forward on us. Empire Total War, and especially with Darthmod really slows the battles down for the most part. So it really is just kind of an artillery barrage, and we don't ever run out of ammo on artillery, which is nice. I love that in this game. So we can really just sit here for hours just decimating their troops. Like if I speed it up, you can see they're attacking us with their mortars too, so we're getting hit a little bit. The most people that got hit are my frontiermen, so. But our mortars are just devastating their lines right now. And then we're trying to hit their cannons, their mortars themselves, because they've got them. But I don't think we're actually doing good on that. Let's see if I can aim a little lower. kind of worked, but not really. And I'm just kind of watching to see what they do. All right, we are kind of getting them to surrender. We just have the superior firepower. It's just how it goes. If we get rid of their mortars, though, then they're going to come in with their guys, and they're going to start coming to attack. Bam! We got rid of a couple of them. Goodness! Look at that! Look at that! Ooh! It's sick! It's gross! It's disgusting! It's disgusting. Well, this is their provincial line infantry. That, you know, they're garrison troops, but these are essentially line infantry. And they are just getting demolished right now. All right, so the cannons worked. All right, let's slow it down. Because now, there's our puckle gun. So you can see it doing its damage. And then we're going to go ahead and get our cannons into... Let's see, we're going to get this one to fire there, and we're going to get this one to fire there. And they're getting close. Here we go. Oh, it sounds so much better with Darthmod. Oof. And then we're going to get our horse regiment. We're going to get this one to come in the back. And this one to come in the back. We're going to get these guys off to the side as wide as we can. Same thing over here. We're going to get these guys as wide as we can, and we're going to get our horses over here. And we're going to start running them down. I don't know why, but y'all need to be running. You need to be running. You need to be running. Grape shot is just devastating and wonderful. All right, we're gonna get these guys to run in on them. We're gonna devastate them. Oh, there's their cannons. Well, you're not gonna need that anymore. Oof. Like, Darthmod really does just... It makes it nice. It does. I don't like playing with mods too much, though, because I feel like the game itself should be fine. But it's not all the time. Oh! Alright, as far as our mortars go, I think we could turn them off for now. We're going to get our horsemen to just run through and kill everybody. Enemy general has been killed. Congratulations to us. Congratulations to the USA. And that's essentially what we're doing now. We're just going through and sniping out who we can and getting rid of everybody we can. Our horse regiment, we've taken 1 fatality so far. One thing I do realize you need to be careful of, in other Total War games, a lot of times I'll send my general in to get experience and stuff. Don't do that in Empire. Do not do that in Empire. They will get killed. Because for some reason, even when they're routing and running away, typically they don't fight back. They fight back sometimes. I've lost a general that way, and it was funny. Because I was like, what happened? Because I could have sworn he was fine. And then the next thing I know, he wasn't fine anymore. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Just gonna leave them be. Let them do their thing. Get them, boys! Get them! Run them down! So you do the double click and it does that charge, you see? So it'll do a little bit more damage. If not, they don't really charge too much. I believe we won though. They do have this regiment. I might be able to attack them. Does it reach? I think so. I think. Maybe, maybe not. Who did I get a message from? Oh, just email. Oh no! Retreat! 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 They're fighting back! They're fighting back! Run away! Alright, we're gonna fire on these guys. Same thing here. We're gonna fire on there. Oof. That would have been bad. So you see, like, they're coming back, right? So we're gonna retreat. We're gonna pull our horsemen back. We're gonna get them to go after these guys if at all possible. And then we're gonna run these guys back into the trees. Trying to see, who else do we have? They're still running them down, so I think they're okay. I think I can get these guys to snipe them from that distance. Okay, and then same thing here. We're gonna get you guys backwards. Oh, there's only one left too. But it's the garrison, so I'm not even worried about it. I'm more worried about trying to get these troops that are still alive. Oh yeah, that's right, because I had it on round shot. Let's do shrapnel shot. Shrapnel's fun. So shrapnel works essentially the same as grape shot, except it does it, you get better reach, better range. See? Ugh, devastating. All right, aim it this way. You know what? I'm gonna show off. Let's do a percussion shell shot. Y'all can see what that is. If you haven't seen it before, you know. Honestly, because I'm not worried about the troops all dying. If they were an army, I would. But I'm not too worried about it at the moment. We'll do another percussive shot with these guys. There it goes. Yeah, that shrapnel shot is just devastating. And we'll go back to round shot now. So that was percussion shot. That's percussion shell. See, our artillery alone just devastated that troop. Now we have the firelock citizenry here. We got these guys here. It doesn't seem like they're coming or getting out of their position. So what I'm going to do is get my troop over here. And the other horse, I'm going to get them here. I don't think this is in their range. So just look at all that. That's just from the quicklime, guys. Look at that. Devastating, man. It's just devastating. You can see up here at the top. Big old line of dead bodies. And if you look at our boys, we didn't really lose much. We lost a few guys. Not too bad. Their families will get gift baskets. No worries. I take care of my soldiers' families. We're slowly getting those guys though. See what I mean? Where it kind of takes a little longer. I swear, I double click and they're not doing it. They're not moving. Not sure what's up. So the plan here is to get behind them. And then we're gonna double butt them. They're pretty much almost done. I'm gonna get these guys around the back here. Might be able to just snipe them. That's the good thing about light infantry, is a lot of times they're pretty quick on the move. So now that they're there, yep, here they come. Are they running? Yeah, they're running. So Firelock citizenry, we're gonna see what they do. Not much. They're not really that great of troops. Yeah. Yep, there they go, dropping like flies. And we've got our boys here in the back coming in to finish them off. They only have swords, so they don't, I think they have swords. No, they just got their guns. So they don't even have swords. They don't have guns to, or bayonets to even hit my guys like that. So they just go down. They go down quick as ever. All right. See if we can get our boys to take them out. And then these are militiamen. So these guys do have bayonets. Yes. So we don't want to do a cavalry charge with them, because then they're just going to essentially wreck us. All right. So, oh, never mind. We won. Yes. Oh, that was good. Oh, my eyes kind of hurt. That worked out. Never mind. I was trying to figure out, okay, should I bring the line infantry up to fight those dudes behind the fence? But we won. So I don't have to worry about that. We only lost 78 guys compared to their 4,000, almost 5,000 men. And that's just with one army. I didn't even get the other army that I had on reserve. So that's just funny. I want to see, what are the statistics here? So as far as kills, geez, that puckle gun got 137. Our artillery definitely racked it up, but that regiment of horse there, they did real good. They did really well. 418, 381, 112, 162, 185 for long riflemen. See, those long riflemen, they pay up. And England is ours. Thank you. That's the stream. Good night. No, I'm just kidding. All right. We got to finish taking over the rest of the island, you know? So England. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to revamp our army. We are going to go through and repair everything, because we have the money for it. Did that increase our money a bit? A little bit. So we are losing income now because we did lose all that trade. So we don't have trade with Russia anymore. We don't have trade with Austria anymore. And we definitely don't have trade with Great Britain anymore. So we're still at least allied with Austria and the Ottomans. The Ottomans, once again, if you're just coming in or whatever, or you watch this later, the Ottomans, they came in and they're assisting us. So they're our ally in fighting. And then Austria said no, but we're still allied with them, which works out. Whoa, what the what? I'm gonna skip over that. Yeah, so just so we know, sorry, I had to skip out, so that means I had to exit out for a minute. I don't know if you guys like that music or not. I try to have music that everybody can kind of chill with for the most part, or create a vibe. If I could have my own music that I listen to personally playing for you guys, like I have a gaming playlist that I enjoy quite a bit, so I think you guys would like it too, but you never know. Depends on what type. Everybody has a different taste in music, so I just try to keep it as somewhat okay, but kind of hard where I like it, but also to where I hope you all enjoy it too. So when I get back to streaming, I'm trying to find more playlists and able stuff to do that. Plus, I'm also thinking of starting, I'll talk more about this at the end of this, like at the end of the stream. So like I said, if you're watching this for the Empire content or any Total War content or just gaming, or you just want to hang out with me, hey, I love it. Thank you so much. If you watch this in the future, be sure to leave a comment down below, your thoughts, opinions about strategies. If you'd like to see any other kind of games for me to play, if I have the ability to play that, I will. But, you know, just let me know. We're trying to build a channel here. We're trying to grow. Like I said in the beginning, we did hit, this is a celebration stream for, we did hit 100 subscribers. Sadly, I woke up this morning and it was now 99 instead of 101. So it was staying at that 100 for a bit. So I don't know if someone just unsubscribed or if it was just YouTube doing an audit thing and found out 2 of the subscribers that had joined were actually bot subscribers or something. Not like paid bot, but BOT bot, like robots. So I don't know, it happens. But the other celebration thing is the fact that not the one that came out recently, but the one before that, the Swedish campaign video hit 1K views, which is the first time I ever got that many views on a video. So I'm just happy that that happened. That is awesome. Okay, so we did that. We finished the battle. We captured England. England is ours. And now we're going to see what happens, because I'm about to hit in turn. Because now we've got the army being made in the north to protect New England and all that. And then we have 2 armies in Canada. Yeah, see, like I knew this was going to happen. As much as I would kind of want to fight this, I don't think we would win this. But I don't know either. I don't know. We could try and fight it. They're damaged, kind of. Let's fight it. Why not? Worst come to worst, we lose. And we just lose our transport ships, because that's kind of what they are. They're not a full-on navy. So let's see. If we get our ships in our boats in alignment here, and we put them in a line like this, and then we're going to put on round shot for now. I think there's a chance we could win this. Ooh. Is this as high as the camera's going to go? Usually it goes a bit higher. Wow. Maybe Darthmod has it to where it can't go that high out. That sucks. All right. We do have reinforcements coming. So I'm going to get this ship to come alongside these guys. Let me see if I can. Like I said, we're going to get this lined up. Once again, though, in Darthmod, this game will, I don't know, it is kind of funky how it goes about how slow naval combat is. So we're just trying to get everybody in gear. Bad thing is, I feel like we're not going to be in line properly. I don't know what's happening right now. All right, let's get in formation. If this will work. So here they come. So we got a first rate, a fifth rate, and then we have the Razzies, right? Fourth rate. I don't even know what a Razzie is, to be quite honest. Hey, what's up, Samurai? Yeah, I hope I get more people too. Oh my goodness, look at that. That does not go right. Not whatsoever. Yeah, I hope I get more people too, because we had it at 100, but or 101, and then I woke up this morning and it was at 99. So I had gotten the accolade and all that stuff for hitting 100 subs, and then it was like, nope, no more. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Whether you're religious or not, you know, the Lord gives, the Lord takes. That's how it goes. I'm not gonna cry about it. But we're gonna continue on, and hopefully we do well in the next go around and we get more people. So either way, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. All right, let's get our boys going here, because this does not look good as it is. So I'm gonna get you out of group because you're not doing what I want you to do. And we're gonna get you to run alongside. That's how we're gonna do it. You're gonna run alongside, and then these guys are gonna run alongside this way. I really don't know why the camera is not zooming out more, because I know in vanilla it goes a lot more up. I can't group it by itself. That sucks. All right, so hopefully if this works, this will be great. If not, then oh well. We will see. I don't know. Line battle or naval battles are super slow, especially in this game. All right, so we're gonna cross the T kind of. The best thing is to do that maneuver is crossing the T, but I don't think these guys have enough in it to get that route right now, so I'm gonna leave it to our boy here. See, that's what they're doing right now, is crossing the T pretty much. So it keeps a constant barrage of guns on ships. So essentially we're going to kind of do the same thing, except around them. See, he's getting bombarded by 2 ships, so. It would be nice if I could get around, but I don't think I can do that with these ships. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. I'm about to lose this ship. It would be nice if I could do the zigzag method with this, but it doesn't exactly work in Darthmod. It kind of does, but it kind of doesn't at the same time. The most we can do is try and demast this ship now. Come on. I'm trying to let him get close, but once again, it's just kind of how it goes. Yeah. So it looks like with chain shot, it lowers it. I could have sworn that it was still about the same. But we're getting wrecked. Just this one ship alone. Oh my lord. Yeah, they're about to surrender. Which is fine. It's kind of got the focus on them. So I'll take that. It would be nice if I could get them to properly work, but you know. We are losing our men. Got hull damage too, don't we? No. This is also a third rate, so they get they don't maneuver as well. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, so that's fine. So now we've got our boys here. We're just going to continue to use them instead. Now they've got to do a turnabout, and I think we can cut them off. Now, one thing I wish it had in the minor controls would be the mast. It doesn't have that in this. You have to double click. If you don't double click, it doesn't work. And I don't think there's a key for it, because I tried to do R for run and it doesn't work. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. So they're trying to cross the T right now. And so we've got to try and beat them to it. Yeah, there goes my ship. They're sinking. See, they're going to hit us. This right here, direct assault. Because our ships aren't going fast enough. That's our first ships, our first rate, so. We'll be able to knock out some of these, though, which would be nice. If we could cut through them. I hate not being able to zoom out. Because if we could cut through them, that'll work. All right, we're gonna do a couple grape shot with them. Chain shot. All right, we're not doing the line anymore because it's just not working. So I'm gonna try and do my zigzag, even though that's not working either. We can try and demast them. See, like, I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. All right, let's zoom out of here because I might be able to get the zigzag going with this. Feels like, what are they doing? I don't know. All right, here he comes. All right, that routed him. All right, we can get forward shot or broadside. See, now they're surrounding my ship, and that's not good. It's on fire. Oh no. Yeah, I told you. Naval battles with Darthmod, like, I can cheese it, and it works out really nicely in regular Empire, but Darthmod is like, they're not even doing anything. They're not dropping sales. They're not. I don't know if it's just because I'm going against the wind or exactly. Oh, we killed their admiral. That's a bonus. I'll take the admiral kill. But yeah, it's like it would be a lot nicer if I could do this a little bit better. They surrendered. They surrendered. All right, we need to get out of this. All right, we're gonna come up on them. Gonna do a good grape shot on them. I think we can change shot it. Damn it. I was winning for a second there. They're about to demast me. All right, we're gonna change shot them for a minute. You are my only hope, Obi-Wan. So you see, like, it's like even with no wind in regular Empire, vanilla Empire, you can move. With this, I'm not even able to move. So I've got to figure something out. Like right now I'm stuck. I don't know what's going on. I'm stuck on the border here. What happened? Like I got stuck. Wasn't that a bite in the butt? We lost. That's fine. I'll take the loss. I might have won because we were at like 2 minutes, but it's whatever. They're boats. I'll get boats back. I don't care. Like I've got the army here. My thing for the boats are just scouting for right now. I've got what I want here, which is my armies. Yeah, like they're gonna attack me here. Yeah, heck no. I just think it's funny. We're retreating what? Back to America, or where are you retreating to? Why are you gonna retreat? What in the world? What is this? Well, I just got a ship all the way in the Mediterranean for free. Except now these guys are gonna go and chase them. I could probably fight them though by themselves over here. What is it, a 4th rate? I got a 4th rate too. I guess we're gonna do this because I don't want to lose it. I might be able to win this. We'll see. That kind of sucks though. I got stuck and I couldn't even move or do anything about it. Okay. Where are they at? Okay, I see them. I mean, I saw them on the map here, but I didn't see them. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn. We're going to go about face. We're going to flip on chain shot. We're going to fast forward too. And we're going to wait for them to get near us. So see, like we're cruising. I don't understand. With Darthmod it's a headache. I'm not even gonna lie. I love Darthmod in the land battles. I hate Darthmod with the naval battles because I don't know if it's just because I can't cheese it. Maybe it is because it's a little more realistic in a way. I don't know. What I do know is that it is a lot harder to pull this off with Darthmod. All right. Let's get him get close. I just want to get one volley. Come on. There it goes. Oh, come on. Turn the hell around, please. That's the other thing too, because it takes anything and everything to actually turn around. All right, I guess we're just gonna have to round shot it, because I'm not getting any chain shots since chain shot, they lowered the range for chain shot. Come on. Keep your butt turning. All right, we got a volley off. See if I can do this. I don't even know what's playing right now. Does not sound that great though. I might change the music here in a minute. Very industrial. All right, come on. Blah, 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 blam. Nice. Like, I know I could do this. Might be able to get a better shot frequency. Come on, port side. Bam. Ooh. Holy moly. Come on. Get in my sights. Bam! The zigzag method only works so well, but it's better if I actually am able to pull the shots off. Fire! Like auto fire, it works, but I feel like I'm not getting all my shots off like I would like. All right. Turn starboard side. Blam! I almost demasked them though, which is kind of what we're trying to do. But you see how like how it turns? It really does. I mean, in Empire, it should do this anyway, to be quite honest. This is more realistic. All right, let's line it up. I might be able to get this. Kind of. Because, you know, you can't turn a ship on a damn dime. In Empire, you can turn it on a dime and the zigzag method works better. But you can't do that in real life. Unless it's like a speedboat, I guess. Bam! Alright, and then we're getting kind of close to the edge of the map here, so we're going to start doing this. I'm just going to auto fire now. We're going to rotate around him. Master and Commander, I am Russell Crowe. Oh. It's sort of working. Again, I really wish I had the option to drop mast. I don't know, in the vanilla game, I know you get that with the vanilla controls, but I've got it in a more minimalistic approach. So it's not doing exactly what I'd like. All right, let's about face, starboard side, or port side, port side. Turn to port. Fire on my command. Fire! Kind of works. They are losing though, so that's the good thing. We just got to keep it up. I need my pirate music. Da 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 da. Bam! All right, we are kind of far away now. We want to get a little closer, but not too close. Like, I want to get close enough to where I could do my chain shot and it actually worked. So I think what we're going to do though is start going this way. We're going to turn around and circle around them. That way we can bring it back. Because right now, again, the naval battles, they take so long. But I don't really want to lose my boat. Even if it's like, even if I can make more. But yeah, I mean, it is a lot harder to do this in this game than it is in Darthmod, I should say, than it is in Empire Vanilla. Well, look how slow he's going. And in Empire, it actually isn't that slow. He's not. They are a lot faster. Not speedboat fast, but you know, they move. This one, he's like, I'm at double speed and it's still a crawl because we're not going with the wind. I just want to take a look at your boats here. So right now they are dismasted somewhat. They still got 2 masts here, and then technically the front mast. So they're not completely out of the water, but almost. We have our boat and we're circling around. Hello, Mr. Man on the crow's nest. Or actually, crow's nest is up here, isn't it? Up here. Oh, that would be so crazy to be on a boat like that. Okay. Let's see if we can get in there. We might be able to get in there. All right, come on, brothers. Let's do this. Uh-oh. All right, I'm gonna see if I can about face. See, now it's about kind of getting near him, but not enough to where he can hurt me too much, but he's going to, I know it. We're just gonna slowly get closer to him. Just gotta hope my mast doesn't get tarnished. Bam. All right, should be able to chain shot now. All right, we're gonna circle around its butt. We're just gonna keep on firing until we can get the mast down. Because now we're kind of out of its firing range for the most part. So now we're just trying to demast it, if anything. All right, we're gonna do a couple more round shot. Because it is not, that mast is not wanting to come down. Try and see if we can keep it in our firing range though. They're turning about. Now the reason that I keep it on fast forward mode again is just because if I don't, it is painstakingly slow, and I don't think you guys want to sit here through all of that. As much as I'd love, I mean, you know, I love hearing the cannons fire, you know, sounds great. but I can't stand how slow things are with this. If you guys like naval battles and you guys like doing it slow, I mean, hey, more power to you. Me, I'm just trying to kill the guy, move on to the next thing. What I do like slow are the land battles. Those are that's my bread and butter. All right, we're getting around to the back of him again, so we're just keeping this line of fire on him, which is nice. I think, like, I feel like if we actually circle in, I might be able to swoop him with a good broadside. A good broadside up. Like, I think I can get him right here. Fire on port side. Ready the cannons. Ready. On my command. Fire. Ooh, that did pretty good. Once again, on my command, fire! We're just gonna circle around and do what we do. We're slowly whittling them down. Like I said, Darthmod, I know I've said it 100 times now, really slows the naval battles down, so if you actually, you can appreciate it, which is nice, but I'm just not super into the naval battles as some other people are in the community. All right, we're gonna turn around. We're gonna fire on right side. Starboard side, time to turn it. Fire the starburst. Roftel copper bopper, boom. Ooh, and we killed their admiral. I am Russell Crowe. Bam. Oof. Yeah, they're routing. So we are going to continue the battle because we are going to get them to surrender completely. So we're going to drop this to a broadside, and we're going to come up about to the right of them. Actually, yeah, to the right. We're gonna blast them with a good broadside of grape shot. Oh, never mind. We won. Never mind. The reason I wanted to do that and capture the ship, if at all possible, is so we can sell it. More money is always better.
We shall rule the waves.
We could actually take it though, but I don't really see a point, so we're just gonna sell it. Now I've got a scout ship in the Mediterranean, so no biggie. Yeah, we're not fighting that.
Withdraw, withdraw!
Oh, looks like we lost that one. Yep, and here they come. So now they're coming to fight us. So third rate, second rate. Again, it's whatever at this point. Because I'm not fighting any more naval battles. They're just so painstakingly boring, and I'm not doing that with you guys. That's the thing with when it comes to England. Like, I knew the naval battles were going to be a bit of a dingish thing. I knew it. So that's why I'd rather just do the land battles. We're going to conquer the land of England. We should be good. They're going to come around and destroy all my ships, though, or at least block my ports. Yeah, like, they're attacking us here. There's nothing I can do about that. There's way too many ships. So defeat. Same thing. They're gonna block my ports. That one actually went in my port. Same thing. This was expected. Now I'm wondering how my money's gonna do though, because that's the problem now. Because they're gonna come and block all my ports. And that's why it's going to be a real need to go quick and blitz through England itself. Because if we're going to take over England, we got to take it over.
Reverse course.
If I had a bunch of hours and time to spend on actually fighting these naval battles with you guys live and everything like that, I would do it. But I'm not doing that because it's just too much. So they've taken over all of my ports pretty much. They've got a full blockade on my trade pretty much. And now Prussia's coming over here to kick my butt, which sucks because there goes my trades. So I'm not going to be able to defend that. Heavy first rate, second rate, galleon, second rate. Yeah, their ships are just too strong. And again, I hate naval battles, so we probably just lost a frick load of money. So, but again, it was kind of expected. But that's okay. We're going to kick Prussia out of South America. And then we're going to go... And then we're going to finish taking over England itself. I might auto-resolve the one in Prussia... for the Prussia battle, though. I don't really care to fight that one. So, we're going to have to look at our money. Alright. Yeah, our money is, like, real bad right now. Okay. So, that's fine. Fleet destroyed, fleet destroyed, fleet destroyed, fleet destroyed, fleet destroyed. That was expected. Again, I already figured that was going to happen. It's whatever. So now that we've got our main, or one of our main armies here on board, we're letting them recoup. And now we're going to grab the rest of our armies and we're going to go and eliminate the rest of these guys. So they have an army here as well, which we're going to use to our advantage. And then we have our cavalry and our other troops. So with this army, I'm going to put right here. This army we're going to put, let's see, how far can you go? We're going to put them together because we want them to be together. And we're going to put you right here. And then we're going to let the other army recoup. We're going to give it one more turn as far as that goes. It did say that they were trying to... we're going to take England off of the taxes for now. And let them kind of be chill. So... Oh, this is in Europe. Oh, okay. So we've got a little bit different taxes in Europe. Gotcha. That's interesting. So as far as our money, yeah, whoa. So if we do that, okay, we're gonna have to. Sorry guys, y'all are gonna have to chill, cause, oosh. My worst, the thing that I'm scared of the most though is that they're gonna take my main port. If they do, then we are kind of screwed. Because there's nothing I can do about that. If they take the main port, we are really screwed. I don't think I can recruit more. I'm going to try, though, just for the heck of it. Let's get a couple second rates going. I don't know. We're going to see. We are going to go ahead... because I can't recruit anymore. So the army that's here, they're the ones that's going to have to chill here. So I'm going to take these dragoons and this grenadier with us and leave the provincial cavalry there by themselves. All right, so let's take a looky down here because I might be able to kick them out of this area too if I need to. So this battle...
Yes. You're trapped.
Surrender is refused. I could auto-resolve it, but I might lose it. So we're going to go ahead and make our save on Darthmod 2. And we are going to go in and attack. Battles, battles, battles. That's what Total War is all about, right? We don't look at it at the campaign map for all the micromanage stuff, except some of us like that. I don't mind it. I like it. Like a lot of times, most of my campaigns spent are just like managing my provinces and getting cities and whatever else built up and that kind of thing. Okay, so what we want to do, because they're going to be over there. Ah, big yawn. How do I want to go about this? Kind of like this area right here for our cannons. All right, this is our deployment, so I'm good. So our cannons essentially here. So what we'll do is I'm going to do my method now. I think we can do that here. So we'll have you, then a line troop. Oh, maybe not. There's too many trees. Maybe right here. And then we bring it back. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay. So how we're going to do it then? Never mind. We're not going to be over here in this corner. Why jeopardize myself, right? So what we're going to do, we're going to set up in this nice plains over here. So we're going to grab all of these guys and bring them this way. Make them face that way. Same with our mortar troops. We're going to bring those back. And then we're going to bring all of our linemen here. Our grenadier units are going to be here. So the grenadiers, what I'm going to use them as is somewhat like a light infantry unit. And then we have our dragoon units. Those, again, those are essentially fast front linemen. But I use them on the reserve. I'm not going to use them on the main fight. So our general, we're going to bring him back here. Okay, everybody is good. We're going to end deployment. All right, so we do have the issue of their reinforcements coming from this way. So we've got Prussia's reinforcements coming that way. I don't think that the whole thing is going to come that way, but we'll play it like it will. So what we're going to do is we're going to back up to this nice hill here. We're going to put our cannons down here. And let's go ahead and get that. So we're going to put one cannon here. And then we're going to put the other one essentially right here. And then the other one. Because I kind of want to prep for that. What angle? They're right there. I'm going to put them right here. And then the two mortars. All right, so that's why I can see it, because it's not wanting to show me sometimes where they go. All right, so we're going to put our two cannons right here. I think actually let's put you more up here on this platform. And then this one, just to kind of get my realignment here. All right, we'll do it like this. Then we'll get you right here. And then our other cannon we'll put right here. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to put the rest. I think that's going to fit right there. Which means this cannon I'm going to essentially put it like catty corner like this, because then that's going to give us our best way to hit the targets out that way. And then I'll put a lineman here. And a grenadier. We'll do like that. Okay. Now the rest of these guys, I kind of want on reserve. So I'll put them over here in the back for now. Turn off their fire at will, put on their guard mode. And then these guys are going to be essentially right here. So they're going to be kind of in the trees, but we can use that to our advantage. I think we'll be fine. Then our dragoons, those guys will be in the back. And then our horse regiment will be off to the side here on the flank. And that'll do it, pig. Our general will be back here. In the trees. Now everybody run. Get into your formations. We shall fight the Germans. The Prussians. Prussia is Germany. I mean, essentially they are. All right, gonna do a quick sound check just to make sure that things are still running okay, because, you know, I don't have my mod here. Things still sound good, so, and then level wise everything looks good on OBS, so I think we're fine on our stream for today, guys. Like I said, I want to try and conquer England. I'm not sure how long this is going to take. This could be a 4-hour stream. This could be a it's already almost 2.5 hours, so we're past that mark, so it could be very well a 4-hour stream. If you stay for that long, awesome. If you watch this later on and you watch the entire thing, more praise to you. If you haven't subscribed, please consider hitting that subscribe button for me. Helping the channel grow, helping us get to a bigger audience. All right, we are going to move you guys actually more over here. All right, and then, oh, I forgot about the mortars. So one mortar, you're going to go back here. And then you mortar are going to go back here. Mainly so that this one can target these guys if need be, because I don't know exactly how these dudes are going to roll out. Because they're going to fill out the army pretty much. Like the entire thing, it's not like we're in the newer Total Wars where you can have 2 giant armies of 40 units apiece coming in to fight. They don't do that in Empire. It's still like the older Total Wars where you had your 20 units only and that was it. And then you could bring the other ones later on. These guys are slow. Ugh, making me bored looking at you guys. All right. I think you guys, you can go ahead and undock. That way we can get you guys ready to fire. You guys are ready. Let's go ahead and let you guys undock. You can guys go ahead and start firing when you're ready. I would say fire that way. I don't know why you're right behind my boys here, but okay. We are going to move them back a tad. There we go. That should be better. All right, we can go ahead and undock you as well. You're ready to be undocked. We're going to put quick climb on you. And we're going to undock you and put quick climb on you. All right. Brochler. Brochler. Is that how you say it? Brochler? Brochler? Were you my subscriber 100? I appreciate you, my big bog. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's changed now or not. I can double check. I haven't seen anything though, but I woke up this morning and it was at 99. So we weren't at 100 anymore. Let me see. Oh no, we're back at 100. Awesome! Woohoo! 100 subs. That's awesome. I hope it stays that way. Like I said, I don't know if like YouTube will oops, I hit a video. YouTube will sometimes audit channels, right? And then they go through a backwards, whatever you call it. It's essentially is auditing, but it goes through the channels and makes sure to see if they are legitimate subscribers or if they're bot accounts or even paid accounts. Like some people buy subscribers. I don't do that. I'd rather my channel grow organically and real and you guys actually enjoy what I do rather than just me going, hey, let me chuck some bucks at some people and pay for this. One thing I do wish I could have done for this 100 subs. Oh shoot, what happened here? Uh-oh. Who killed my horses? Did they blow up? Dude, I love Total War games too. Like I don't like the controversy that's going on with Creative Assembly at the moment. That kind of ruins it a bit, but I don't try to let it bug me too much. Because I do have a love for these games. If you want to know a little backstory of me, if you're okay with that, I started with Rome Total War back in the day, and I played the heck out of that game. I love Rome Total War. Oh, did I blow? Oh, I know what this is. It's a mortar. I blew up one of my mortars. No, I didn't. That's a cannon. Why were you that way then? That makes no sense. I'm confused. Is it? Or is that a mortar? No, it was a mortar. Yeah, because I've only got 2 here. There should be 3. Damn. But anyway, yeah, I grew up on playing the original Rome Total War. I had a lot of time in that game. And not like, you know, in the thousands of hours. This was before Steam or before I ever bought it on Steam or anything. I had it on disc, which I don't know where. No, I do have it on Steam. Yeah, no, I bought it on Steam. That's right. I could go and look and see how many hours I had into it. It should still be logged. But I bought the remaster hoping it would be great. It's okay. I like the quality of life stuff that it did, but you know, the original is the original. But then I wanted to expand. All right, we're going to redo. I think we're going to redo these guys because I feel like they're going to shoot each other at some point. So we're going to redock them. We're going to straighten them out this way to fire more that way. Grew up in Total War games before. I played a lot of Mountain Blade, and then I found Rome Total War and Napoleon. Yeah, I feel that. Now, Mountain Blade, the Paradox games, I've never played those. They look cool, but I don't know if I'd like them. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't have money right now to actually spend on games like I would like. So I just play what I own. But and now we can go ahead and dock these guys this way. Same with these guys. Ooh, that barely puts them into the forest there. But yeah, I'd never played those. They look cool though. I think it's kind of neat how you have a general aspect because you're on the battlefield in a first person type of way. That's kind of cool. Or third person, I guess, because you're like this in Mountain Blade, right? So you're essentially one of these guys and you go and tell your troops what to do. Did you know, I found this out, I didn't even know this till like a couple weeks ago. In the original Rome Total War, I don't think they have it in the remaster, but in the original Rome Total War, you actually had an ability to do that. You could go in and play as your general, and you had to run around and tell your troops what to do. I found that out the other day through a short from somebody, and that was just the coolest thing. All right, we got quite a bit of troops coming up here on our right flank. So I'm hoping we can set it off. We're going to stick these dragoons Honestly, I'm going to put them right here. We're going to dismount and get into the woods. And then kind of hold it up. Because our left flank is our strongest flank. Our right flank is our weakest. But we should still be fine. Yeah, I never knew that either. I haven't gone back to try it because I haven't had the the original Rome installed in a long time. But eventually I feel like I might go back and check that out because I want to see, because that sounds cool. Like that just sounds really cool to me. But yeah, when I found that out, I was like, what? That's cool. All right, we're gonna do shrapnel shot now. I think everybody can do shrapnel now. Should be good. Here they come. Oh shoot, you know what? I forgot to undock him. We're actually gonna do canister shot with him. That would have been real bad if I had not noticed that. All right, here they come. They're charging in with their cavalry. We got General's bodyguard. 2 General's bodyguard. Wow, they're on like a suicide mission. What in the world? All right, and we're going to dismount. All right, we're not going to fire on them. Fire on those guys. I don't think we're going to need... We're going to put these guys up here on the hill. All right, and then we're going to dismount these guys too. We're going to put them also over here. For real though, especially in Empire. Empire, they're very notorious for that one. It's still funny though. All right, we're just gonna fire right here. Pump those cannons, boys. Pump those cannons. Uh-oh. I think our cannons are about to get overrun. Yeah. Bam. Oh, shit. Ew. That was kind of gross. All right, so we're going to bring our dragoons this way. All right, these guys are retreating. All right. We're going to bring in our boys over here. Apply the back line. Enemy general is killed though, which is great. Yeah, they are overwhelming our cannons right now. All right, we're going to do a charge. And we're going to bring our... I got too busy talking. I messed up. That's okay though. Because what we're going to do is we're going to bring our boys out this way. Ah. Come on, Hill. Work with me here. And we're going to make a box, essentially. All right, we're going to turn our artillery off for the moment, just so we can get our boys where they need to be. Yeah, with Empire, though, I know for sure, like, our boys, or the AI is just ridiculous. Hold the line, my men. Hold the line. Good Lord. I don't want to get... I want to be able to go through, but I don't want to break the line too much. We've got everybody else doing their thing. All right, let's turn these boys on. To essentially get to the flank here, and then I'm gonna get these guys kind of target the back here. I need to reinforce this line though. All right, we're gonna bring you guys back. You guys are gonna refocus on this line. I think it's safe to do it. All All right, let's bring in our horses. Who is that? Oh, that's the bodyguard. Okay. Let's bring him to the back here, though. We don't need him. This infantry unit, we're going to get up here. Get them to run. And then this artillery unit, we can park it right here. I think that'll be fine. Hook line. All right. Charge. Charge. Fire, boys! They're wiping our artillery unit out, which kind of sucks, but, you know, gotta do what we gotta do. We're gonna do a melee charge into them, bayonet their faces. And then these guys, we're gonna charge them too. We're gonna bring these, oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that I don't have the, whatchamacallit, alt-click thing. I'm so used to that now. I'm so used to holding out alt and then you click the units and move them because that's how you can do it in the newer Total Wars. All right, we don't want our horsemen too badly damaged. Who's this? This is you firing. Fire on... Oh, that's my guys. I'm gonna hold off on you firing for right now. You guys can hold off too if you haven't already. All right, I'm gonna have you guys fire on them. Actually, these guys. There we go. And then we're gonna move these guys over here. Fire in the back. Horses, be my bodyguards. So today I'm going to be streaming for as long as it takes to get England. So today was a celebration stream for us reaching 100 subs, and my goal was to reinvigorate my USA campaign that I did last summer. And I was like, at some point we're gonna go and actually take England, so that's what we're doing. Actually, no, fire, fire, fire. No melee, just fire. We're gonna need you guys as well, and you guys. We're gonna bring you guys to the front here, and then I'm just gonna bring you here, and you next to them. So yeah. Yeah, no problem, bro. I appreciate you stopping by, and I'll see you later if I do. Thank you again for being my 100th subscriber, though. I really appreciate you, man. If I could do a giveaway type thing or say thank you in a different way, I would. But I don't have the ability to. All right, so we got these guys now. We'll fire on them. And then we're going to blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. All right, and then you guys, y'all need to stop getting fired on because y'all are like getting your butts kicked at the moment. We're gonna take out the rest of this Prussian regiment over here. Right, that is militiamen. We're going to get these guys here. I want to try and grab their artillery if I can. So, honestly, I have not played enough Napoleon to even have a real opinion on that. But I will say where I do like the scale of Empire more than I like the scale of Napoleon. But I do think the gunplay from what I've played so far on Napoleon, I only have like 30 hours in Napoleon. I don't have much. And that's just base Napoleon, not Darthmod or anything. Like right now we're playing Empire with Darthmod. So, I like the AI and the gunplay and all that a lot better in Napoleon. Honestly, my favorite gun Total War is like everybody else's. It's Fall of the Samurai. I finally was able to get it, and then when I played it, there was no coming back from that. I enjoyed it way too much. All right, we need to refocus, so we're going to get our boys over here. We're gonna get these guys to come this way, but I like both of them. It's just the scale of Empire is so much awesomer. It's so much more grand than Napoleon, because Napoleon is just Europe. You kind of already have the one focus that you got to do, which is either kill Napoleon, or I guess you could technically take over Europe, but your main goal, you have a main goal, which I like more of the sandbox aspect, where I was not trying to do that. I was trying to shoot. I like the sandbox aspect, where if I wanted to beat England and go take over all of Anatolia and stuff like that, I can do that. In oh shoot, I didn't even notice these guys were staying still. In Napoleon, it's like I said, it's pretty much go and kill Napoleon, or you're defending against Napoleon. Napoleon's the big bad. I think it's kind of like how Attila was, even though I never played Attila. But if you look at the way Attila was supposed to be, it's kind of that same thing, where Attila is the big bad. You're trying to defend against the big bad and or kill the big bad. But you want to, you don't really get that sandbox experience of going and conquering wherever you want to conquer. Sorry, that was a mouthful. I apologize, but yeah, that's how I kind of look at it, if anything. All right, I think we can unlimber all you guys. And trying to see. So much happened, and then I got distracted. That's why my wife says I might have ADD. I don't know. 'Cause I really screw up when I get distracted. Goodness. I don't like that these guys are coming in and like messing up my formations for the most part. Like, that sucks. All right, let's get you guys in the back then. We'll get you guys in the back and we'll hold them off. With you guys, we're going to fire on them. Actually, I'm going to fire on them right there. And hopefully our boys can hold off, or at least hold them for a minute while I try to eliminate them. Actually, we're going to get you right there. And then you are going to come up there. Yeah, no worry about that. Stop your weird attack stuff. Alright, you guys are going to hold your ground here against them. Honestly, though, I would need to play more Napoleon so I can have a better argument on that. Both are great, though. Empire is just more buggy, I think. Napoleon's a little more fleshed out, which kind of sucks, because like I really wish Empire was more fleshed out than it is. All right, now we're actually doing some damage, but they really messed me up. Look at all these dead guys. Woof. They messed up my first army, so we're gonna have to like kick it back and recoup or something. I'm glad this isn't my English army, because geez Louise, that would suck. All right, so as far as you guys go, I'm gonna continue firing on them. And then we're gonna get this cannon set up. We're gonna limber it, and then we're gonna set it up like right here. Where's my other cavalry? Okay. And you're over here, so more colonial militia. I'm gonna put you right here. All right, so those guys have retreated. We're gonna put you guys down. And again, these guys are doing their thing. I want to kind of pull back as best I can. I just want to see if I can pull back and bring it to what we need to, because right now they're just getting kind of decimated. This one. Damn. We can kind of create a death V. Oh my lord. They are really coming in. All right, so we're gonna really need to revamp this. We're gonna need to fall back to a better spot. So let's get all of you guys. Honestly, we're gonna put you all like right here, because they're gonna be coming in that way. Gonna undo you. We're gonna put shrapnel shot on. We've got way more militia units coming in right now. All right, and then we're gonna bring you guys back to the fold. We're gonna retreat you guys this way. Yeah. Yeah. So Shogun 2 in itself, if you get the base, make sure if you're going to get Fall of the Samurai, get the base game Shogun 2. I've seen way too many stuff where people buy Fall of the Samurai but then can't buy Shogun 2 or something. I don't know what happens. It just messes it up, because you have to have Shogun 2 to play Fall of the Samurai. Even though they kind of package it like it's a saga series, it was not. It was originally a DLC for Shogun 2. So if you buy Shogun, or if you want Fall of the Samurai DLC, saga, whatever you want to call it, buy Shogun 2 as well. I would get it all as a pack. And of course, wait for sales as well, you know? Wait for that good Christmas sale when Steam has it. Those things are always nice. Currently, if I have funds for it, which probably won't, I'm trying to get all the DLC for the Warhammer series stuff as well, so I can do that. Because right now, playing Warhammer as it is, I don't get the full effect, which kind of sucks. All right, my horsemen are getting kind of rambunctious over here. Oh gosh. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Why are you guys limbered up? I thought I unlimbered them. All right, we're gonna put you guys right here then, because I need extra soldiers, reinforcements. This went a lot more hectic than I thought it was gonna go. But yeah, gunplay wise, it is super nice. So some of the cool things you get to do in Fall of the Samurai, which I wish was implemented. Now keep this in mind too. It's all this same engine. It's all the Empire engine. It's just better. All right, we're going to move you guys back here. But some of the cool things that you can do with that is the fact that it I think I can grab these guys. We're gonna grab these guys and limber them up, so I'm gonna bring them to the front line here, or at least back to this hill. You can do bombardments, which are really, really fun. So essentially when you're in your siege battle, right, or even in any battle, if you have a ship that is just outside where the battle is taking place and stuff, you can do a bombard ability and your ships outside will rain down hellfire upon your enemy and stuff, which is really, really nice. I love that ability so much. All right, we gotta hope, because our right flank here is the weakest, so we're gonna need to do canister shot a bit here. Yeah, I would say it is very, very fun. It takes a little getting used to though, because Shogun is very fast. Even with the line battles, like you see here with Empire, battles are a lot more slower paced and stuff. But yeah, it is very fast paced, so you gotta kind of remember that when you play. Oh, that's so satisfying. I want to try out the Empire 2 mod, but I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. The other thing too, Shogun 2 is by far, besides Medieval 2 and Rome, are my favorite of the Total Wars. So I'm not gonna tell you that I'm a bit biased, so I will say just base game Shogun 2 is amazing. It does get a bit boring in the fact where you have to you essentially are playing the same units versus a lot of other people, but each clan has their own little significance to it. Oh, did I lose a horse regiment? I guess I did. Each clan has its own little significance about it, so it makes it a little bit better on the replay value. But I think it's a really fun Total War. It's very rock paper scissory too, though. I will say that. So keep that in mind if you play. If you do get it, it is very rock paper scissory, where like spears are outclassed by samurai swords or just swords, and then whatchamacallit, cavalry are definitely pulverized by spear units. But the one thing, don't worry about, kind of like how Rome, a lot of the times like Rome 2 and some, I would say kind of Warhammer 3, any of the Warhammer games, you kind of can create those doom stacks. Don't be surprised at the fact that the Yari, which are your basic kind of militia units, they're really overpowered. The Yari Ashigaru in general, they can create this thing called Yari Wall, which is just a giant pike spear wall. But when they're in that, they are unbreakable for the most part. And if you get that lined up properly, oh, it is so satisfying. It works out so well because you can kill pretty much anybody and anything. Even really elite units, you can use that to your advantage and kill the crap out of anybody else. It's just great. Look at this battlefield. Isn't this awesome? This is so cool. We're gonna fall back this line a bit. I'm just making sure everybody... Why are they locked? Oh, they're out of ammo. That's why. So we're gonna charge them. They're out of ammo. No sense in keeping it if they're out of ammo, right? Now, when you play Fall of the Samurai, you can get levy linemen and you can get regular linemen, then you can get an elite type infantry lineman. They're more expensive as you go up in tier as per usual, but yeah, I recommend Satsuma or the one that are on the island. They're like the Chosokabe or something. But in Fall of the Samurai, they're the ones with the red hair. They're cool. Their units look really neat to me. They're kind of unique out of the rest because they have that red hair. They just look interesting. Let's fire this way. Alright, so our units are getting decimated here, which kind of suck. Alright, we're gonna fire on this back line here. I'm hoping to get these cannons up here soon because I've got these 2 cannons, but they are running really, really slow. Oh, this army is just... I underestimated what was coming out this way, I guess. I thought it would be a lot less troops. Alright, those dudes ran off, so we're going to close in a bit here and get them more on the flank. And then we lost that flank, so we're kind of screwed at the moment with how we can approach this attack. But yeah, I would definitely say you'll have a good time. There's a lot of hours to have in that. Just don't be frustrated the first time you play it and, you know, you lose a campaign or 2. That's just kind of how it goes. It took me 3 tries, maybe 4, to actually get through the first who was I? I was the samurai boys. Satsuma? I think that's who it was, the Satsuma family. Yeah, it took me a little while to get past that. I ended up losing a lot in my first couple campaigns, so don't be surprised if that happens. It happens. Just be aware. Actually, no, we're gonna bring you to this flank. This side needs it more. Alright, we're gonna retreat you back. So I want you behind our mortar line. Are you guys even firing? I hope you're firing. Run, boys! You're out of ammo! Oh, and if you want to be cheap, because you can be real cheap in that game, don't be afraid. What are you guys? Oh my gosh, what are y'all doing? No, okay, we're gonna charge. Focus fire on me, please. Focus fire on me. They fired like way out there. I want them to fire here. But you can be cheap in the fact where you can take over your cannon and then you can fire directly like into the siege settlements and stuff, which is so much fun. So, because you can really just sit your army outside, use all your cannons, ammo, and just obliterate the army inside, and then send in your boys to clean up. Is it cheap and cheesy? Heck yes it is, but it's fun. Like, it's not the kind of fun where, you know you're overpowered, so you're automatically gonna win. It's just a nice bit of overpoweredness. Where? I hate how that does. Okay. No, we're gonna bring you guys here. All right, you're almost to where you need to be, which is great. We got our bodyguard here still, which is great. I'm gonna put the other bodyguard next to them so they can chit chat and talk about tea time. Even though this is America and we drink coffee. We don't drink tea here. We drink coffee and whiskey and we put it together. I'm actually a tea person myself. All right. I know we can shoot these guys with our shrapnel shot. I just feel like they're not actually hitting anything. All right. I'm trying to do good camera work without giving anybody any seizures, so I will say, bear with me on that one. All right. I think we did it. I think we did it to the point where we actually make it a difference. We lost a lot of troops, though. Not happy about that one. Hold your fire, boys. You too, hold your fire. Look at all the dead. I got so many gift baskets to send to people. Not to the enemy, but to my guys. That's a lot of dead bodies, man. One thing that I think about sometimes when playing these games, it's just, if you were there at that time, imagine the people that actually had to go and clean up the bodies. That's just, ugh. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Are you doing any damage? Kind of. I think they'll be fine. I guess I could move up my boys to the corner here like that. Alright, and then these guys we're gonna send in. Yeah, we got to go and clean up the rest of this, so we're going to, I'm gonna bring them all right about here. We'll do like that. Honestly, I think artillery wise, I think we're done. I think we're good on that. I'm gonna let these guys limber up. I don't need them anymore. And then these dudes will take over what's left. And then we'll just clean it up. This was a bit of a hectic battle. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm glad we essentially won though. Whew. Gotta breathe a little bit. Bring these boys this way. I'm hoping with the shrapnel shot and stuff, we'll actually win a bit more. I do like how Darthmod though makes the musket sound. It sounds so much better than in Vanilla Empire. I wish there was a way. There might be, but I might have to like finagle with the files. But just to bring the musket sound from the mod into the game, the vanilla game, that would just be great. All right, our boys are getting lined up. Line up, boys. Present arms. Level. Fire. Woo. Then we'll bring these guys around to the flank. I don't have any more cavalry though. Oh, yeah, I do. Cool. You guys are good. You're winded though. I guess we could bring them about this way. Get them to kill the people in the back. So we got a whole bunch of guys right here. One thing is the AI for right now, they're not afraid to go melee. Square formation. Square formation kind of works against melee too, which is kind of fun. All right, let's get you guys. I need y'all to run. You'll go square as well. These guys to get on the corner here. Yeah. See, this is what I should have done when we had the whole melee thing going on earlier. This probably, I would have saved more troops, but oops. Bam! Oh, I love it. That's why for me, going from this to Warhammer has been a bit of a, almost like a culture shock in a way, because it is so different than what I'm used to. I think we can hold off fire from those guys. This is where we ran out of ammo. These guys are gonna charge. Go, boys, go! Yeah! Stab him with your bayonet. Oh man, how bloody these battles used to be. That's why it's kind of fun if you had it with if you could have blood, because you don't really get blood in this game like that. Oh, our troops are running away, damn it. Oh, stay square formation. Oh no, they killed Charlie. All right, and then we can get the rest of these guys. We're gonna get them to circle around. Should be able to get them in there. Got these guys on reserve. I guess we could bring them to the front as well. We'll walk them though. They don't need to run. Okay, these guys rallied. That's good. I'm gonna let them chill in the trees for a bit because they are tired. So they're gonna break easier. Alright, we're gonna get these guys out of square and back into a line. These guys are definitely in a square. I'd rather not have him in a forward rank file, but you know, it's gonna be how it's gonna be, I guess. Double fire! Like that next line is just always great. Bam! But they don't do the fourth. They never do the fourth. It's only 3 lines deep for how that works. Yuck, yuck. There it goes. Just kind of create an L for the most part. So we got flank fire, straight on fire, all that kind of thing. Slowly it'll whittle them down to a point. And that's what we want. Boy, these battles take forever though. I just hope I'm able to actually do what I want to do and be able to take over England like I want within the time limit. Like I got things I got to do today. But we'll see how long this takes. Hopefully it won't take too long. We shouldn't have fought Prussia like this, but I wanted to make sure we weren't. They didn't have a foothold in America like they do right now, or in the Americas, I should say, South America. All right, so we got rid of those guys over here. So we're gonna bring our boys to the rear here. It's a slow meat grind. I think these guys are good where they are. So far, we're getting everybody where we need to, so I'm gonna fast forward it a bit. Oh, these guys are out of ammo too? Okay. Well, if that's the case, we're going to bunch up. We're going to come around here. And they routing. Yay! They're shattered too, so that should mean that this is over. Oh, yes! Oh! Okay, we're going to end the battle. I don't want to go through and have to clean up all that. No way, Jose. Wow. Whew. We did lose quite a bit of troops. That sucks. We lost 2,601 good men. We got 2,601 possible families to send gift baskets to say thank you for their services. Yeah, our boys suffered a lot. It doesn't look like we lost any units though, like entire units. So it seems that's good because we can revamp that. We can recoup. Our regiment of horse got quite a bit of kills. Our line infantry got a lot of kills. So I'm happy about that. That's good. And now we own this and we can take Prussia for the rest of what they are. Do I want to do that right now? Not really. Because we've got to go and fight the British. But we will make us a quick save here. On our Darthmod 2. And let's go check out the European theater because, yeah. Essentially, that's what we're doing right now. Let's see. So these guys, they're still revamping, so I'm not worried about them too much. We're going to let them sit. Okay, that's right. We moved these guys and then we haven't moved yet. So, okay. We're waiting to let them kind of attack us. In the meantime... Oh yeah, we need to connect you two. And then we need to get you over here. Okay, so that way we can get those two together. We'll be able to do that momentarily. Yeah, this ship here, like this giant navy, they just took out what they could. We got Trinidad and Tobago now, which is ours. If they do decide to attack though, we'll revamp the army, but if they decide to attack, we'll take care of it, I guess. All right, we're gonna take all of these guys out.
Mark, sir.
Put those dudes in.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep the regiment of dragoons with us just because that might come in handy. Boy, that was ridiculous though. So you see, that's what I say. Militia, and at least with Darthmod and stuff, they are nothing to scoff at. They can still pretty much hold their own. I mean, they decimated my troops for quite a bit. So, all right. So I think that's good there. We're gonna end the turn. All right, we got those troops together now too, so we can move out those two armies towards those settlements and possibly take them. They're coming to attack my ship. I don't care. We're gonna lose it. No biggie. I don't care for naval battles. That was a lot. Oof. Need to take these earphones off for a minute. That was a lot. Oof. Oh yeah, we might change the music up here in a minute. Uh-oh. Stuttering. Don't break, game. Don't break. They're gonna come block my ports and kill my ships. Yeah, I don't have the time to invest in a navy like that. Not at all. Yeah, they're blocking all the ports. That's not good. The bad thing though is especially is our main port, because if they block the main port, then that cuts off all our money, and then we're gonna be in the pooper for a bit until we get rid of the ship or the navy or whatever is there. But that's what I was saying. If we're able to get rid of England's, like the UK islands and stuff, we should be fine. Okay, yeah, they're blocking all our ports. England riots. Already figured that was happening. Fleet destroyed. Crit gain. Okay. So before we go and fight some more, I need like 5 minutes because I gotta let my dogs out. So I'll be right back. Wrong screen. All right. Change the music up a little bit. That way we got a little something new going on here. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and send this army north. We're gonna go after them. And then this army, like, I don't have a fear really that they're gonna have an army on a boat too much to come and attack me. So I think relatively we're safe to potentially get another. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put these guys in there, and then we're gonna recruit. Yeah, we got these guys coming out soon, so I'll let them do their thing, and then we'll get those guys. But these guys, yeah, 3 cannons, and now we're gonna get these guys to start marching this way. We're gonna take them out, you know? Okay, so back on the English map. So now that we have these guys, we are going to recruit expatriate. I can't read. Are exiles in another nation service men with nothing left to lose but their lives. Interesting. Okay. So I guess they're kind of like an elite troop in a way. We are going to recruit a couple linemen here as well, just to kind of hold the base down. I'm going to recruit as many as I can, just so we have that going. We have the other army. I'm just worried this army here could at any point come and take it, I guess. We could take it back though. It's not like we can't. We'll repair that as well. And we're going to go ahead and march out against these guys, I think. So these guys here is a bunch of regular linemen. I got some rocket troops. But I think with these armies, if I can click. Now this army has no cavalry, but this army does. So I think we're going to use this as the reinforcing army. So I'm going to put these on the border here. That's not what I wanted. Dang it. All right, I'm gonna have to make a quick save before I do it again. I hate it when it does that. Like, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you on the edge, not to go and fight them. You're gonna get decimated. Okay, once again, moving those guys that way. Cannon into this army. This army marching to here. And then, all right, let's make another save. Goodness. Okay. So we were doing, I know I was going to recruit some guys in the other city too. So I remember that. That was here. Yeah. We were putting them in the army. And then we were recruiting. Well, I guess we don't have room for it right now. We could possibly get a couple regular linemen. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. That'll work. Okay. Now we'll make another save. So I don't want to have to go and do all that again. Okay, try again, Nancy. Let's go this way. And you guys come this way.
Anything more? Yes, sir. Immediately.
Okay, so we have this army against these guys. I think what'll do. Bartle do. This is gonna be fun. Y'all ready for this? No. All right, let's do it. Oh man, this is gonna be a fun probably long ass battle. So we are on the offensive, so we're the ones that have to make the move to attack. I think we might be able to sit idly. Fighting a force this big, like, we're gonna need to make sure we've got the right stuff, you know. Might have been better if we just stayed together, but you know, and let them attack us, because then we get all the defensive and stuff, because they're gonna get all the defensive stuff. All right, so this clearing right here I think is the best for our artillery, so I'm gonna set that up. All right, so we're gonna put one cannon right here. We're gonna put a lineman in between. And then this cannon, I'm going to do like that. Then we'll have a cannon here in the middle. Or actually, let's put one more lineman right here, like that. And then we'll put this one right smack in the middle. All right, we'll put a shrapnel shot on. I mean, I guess we could have round shot for now, but shrapnel's going to be better. And then we can go ahead and put these boys like that. What I want to try and do is create a, because we're going to need to use canister shot more than anything. That's going to be our main unit killer, rather than a giant line of stuff. So, and then our mortar artillery as well, which I'm going to put right here, I think would be fine, because that'll give me enough room to back up or whatever. We'll put quicklime on. Well, I guess we could put percussion shell on for now. It works out both ways. All right, these guys, because this is all linemen, no grenadiers. Okay. So we're gonna put two boys in the back, and those are gonna be reserves. And then these boys are also gonna be on the back over on this side as reserves in a way. But it's also to reinforce whatever I need, because we, you know, we're kind of not really corner camping, because they could still come around and attack us from our rear, but we are essentially trying to sort of corner camp in a way. Well, real corner camping would be us over here, which might actually be the better bet, to be honest. Ooh, I was just think, I mean, that actually might help out better. I don't know. But then again, these troops don't really fire overhead like that. They do, but they don't. I got a Warhammer 3 mind going on right now. This might be better use though, because then we wouldn't worry too much about getting flanked from the sides. I think we'll do that. But then again, we are the attacking force, so I don't know if that would work out actually. You know what? We'll just keep it the way I'm doing it right now. Worst come to worst, if I have to be a safe scummer, then so be it. I don't know. We'll figure that out. All right. I want to have, like, you got these boys here. I wouldn't mind having these guys kind of in the trees. So I'm going to put them here. And then these guys are going to go to protect the middle. Turn fire at will off though, just so we have that. I'm going to put these boys in the middle because, or on that flank, just to strengthen it some more. And these guys on this flank. Whoops, what did I do? No, that is true. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And that should do it for our initial setup. if worse comes to worse, then I could eventually get the guys to come over here. And I think that'll be worth it, kind of. But I want to be able to, I don't know. Because I'm thinking with, I think I'm thinking with Warhammer 3 brain too much. Damn. Really knocked them out. I don't want, see, they're coming around to our flank, so I don't want them to do too much here. So we're gonna go square formation on the flanks. And same thing with you boys, square formation on your flank. That's gonna get rid of you. And then I'm gonna pause this real quick because we're gonna go square formation with our boys here as well. And these are bulky squares. Let's see how this works out. Surprise, surprise! Guess what? Ooh, look at that, you naughty, naughty horseman. Naughty, naughty horseman. Oh, that worked out nicely. Okay. We're going to get these guys to fire here, but we're going to use quicklime. Try and target as best I can. And then you guys need to fire over here, shrapnel shot. And then you guys need to fire over here, shrapnel shot as well, until we can get our canister shot going. Fire here. Ew. All right, now we're gonna go canister shot. Canister shot right here, smack in the middle. Boy, they take a while to reload. Now we've still got square formation going on here, which should be somewhat fine. Yeah, it's working out because they're not able to see there. All right, we're gonna keep firing. No! Oh, I hate that so much. We don't have any horse artillery or any horse horsey boys to go and fight that. Oh, that's lame as hell. Get back on your cannons. Oh, I hope you didn't glitch out. Because when they do that, they glitch out. And I hate it. Because it's so bad. Shouldn't really do too much. Turn fire at will on for this. Alright, turn fire at will off. Alright, square formation, square formation. You guys get back in line. Get back in regiment. Ba-boom! Get in line, boys. Get in line. We got a lot of Britons to kill. Alright, so once again, we're gonna go canister shot. See, this is what I'm talking about. So now they're kind of bugged. So I got to see if I can get them unbugged, which doesn't always work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. All right, so enemy general was killed. There it goes. Okay. Canister shot. But see, the fact that they have the line though, I don't like that. I don't like that. So now it's like I got to keep them on. I don't know. It's not going to be good. All right, these boys are regaining. They're coming back in the middle here. All right, we do have to worry about our boys on the right. Kind of shoot this way if at all possible. Possible. Got General's bodyguard there too. We're gonna reform the line. Reform! We're gonna send these boys off to fight next to the bros. These guys are fighting horses, so we're gonna keep these square formations on our right sides just because it's working out nicely. And we don't have to worry too much about them kind of trying to screw us over, so that's nice. You boys, I would like you guys to fire over here. Hopefully they fire correctly. I'm gonna move you guys up some more. Same thing here. I'm gonna move you guys up some more too. I do have high ground for the cannons. That's why it's kind of working out. But like I was thinking over here on this hill, if we came back for that. But some things that I like to do, contrary to what a lot of other people like to do, I don't like to put the cannons behind the lines too much. Because right here, using canister shot, it's so devastating and great that I can't force myself to do otherwise. All right, let's see if they fire this way. I just want to see if it works. Or are they gonna do the whole like try to walk thing? No, it works. Okay, that's good. It's just when they get off the cannon after they've been attacked, they glitch out so bad. All right, now we're gonna move these boys this way. We're gonna kind of close in on them as best we can. So we're embracing for another rampage attack from these guys. We're doing rather well though, just holding it off. Square formation works so well against cavalry. And then we have our boys here decimating that line, so. Slowly but surely, we're gonna win the race. Where's that mortar? Fire you here. Yeah, I think we're good. See if I can get them to fire on this line here. I gotta zoom in sometimes because if you notice, if you don't watch, they just look still, like they're broken. So I gotta zoom in to make sure, hey, are you guys pumping them cannons or what? All right, and then they're coming back. We got more reinforcements coming in that way. So what I'm gonna do is get the front line to fall back a bit and replace them with our reserves here in the back. Oh, that's the horsies. So I can't move these cannons anymore. They're stuck there. So I have to try and hold this line as best as possible. But I don't want to use up their ammo too much, you know. I'm gonna try and fire on these guys. But these guys are almost out of ammo, so I want to bring them back and replace them. And bring these guys up front instead. Let's see if we can aim at those guys. All right, we can put shrapnel back on. And we'll fire at will, boys. Shoot where you want. I don't care. I just want to see if they'll do it. All right, where are those guys? These guys. We're going to pull you back. We're going to put you guys up. Everybody, high five as you go across. Everybody, you know, high five. Yep. High five, boys. Yep. Have fun. Your turn. What that'll do too is essentially let them kind of take a break, and it'll allow the other boys to get some kills and experience. We'll put fire at will on you guys. Turn yours off. And then over here, I'm trying to get the ones that have the least amount of ammo left. So these guys don't have a lot of ammo left either, but I don't know. I kind of got them on the flank, so they're going to have to. All right. These guys, I think are good. We're going to pull you out. And we're going to fix you. Oops, not to be on the line. I'm going to put them in square right here. And then these guys, we're going to let them go after them, actually. And then we're going to bring you guys. Honestly, we're going to bring them back here. Just be reserves. I think we're good on our flank. Get them, boys! Oh, shit. That didn't work. It's like, get them! And then they get volleyed right in the face. Zoom through the trees here. Alright. I'm gonna get these guys to go and charge them. That'll get rid of the artillery. Oh my goodness. Do they have quick climb as well? Alright, let's get that. And you will get round shot. Fire on them. Yeah. Gotta watch this. It looked like they had a quick line like we do. Uh-oh. That's not good. If they got quick line, that's gonna kill us. We want to kill them, not them kill us. Oh, knock out. Out of there. Woo! Nice. All right, and they're gonna kind of fire. Do a shrapnel shot on those boys. I want them to do a charge. Come on, boys. Y'all can get a charge in. And then we're going to sweep around the back here with these boys. Yeah, we don't have like a rally ability, or I'd run our general into those boys, try to rally them up. All right, so now that we've got those guys, we're going to, I'm going to bring these boys like that, and then these boys like this. All right, they're coming back though, so we're gonna, they got horses again, so we're gonna do square formation. And then same thing here, square formation. All right. Shrapnel shot is good, I think, against cavalry. We're gonna find out. Round shot's very good against cavalry. Grape shot's good too, though. Grape shot's always nice. Ooh, devastating. Ooh, that's disgusting. Disgusting. Good God, you really thought you were gonna do that? You were wrong, sir. You were straight wrong, sir. All right, we're gonna get our cannons to fire on those boys over there. How dare you think you can get through my back line? What are you doing, sir? Get back. Come over here and talk to this guy about taxation without representation. Just go ahead. All right, so we got rid of those guys. They're shattered, so they shouldn't be coming back now. These boys we're gonna bring to the rear back here and just kind of let them chill. For the meantime, at least. And hopefully the politician thumb. Hopefully we can get this going and we can win this war. Be cool if I had enough money or whatever to do a giveaway for you guys, just for helping me get to 100. That's awesome. And yeah, they're just gonna fire on these guys, I guess. So I'm gonna let them just kind of fire at will for now. I think they're doing okay. It's like they're missing with the shrapnel shot. Let's see if I can aim this way. I'm gonna aim this way and see if I can get it. We got another horse regiment coming in, it looks like. And then they have more cannons coming in as well, so... Weesh. Got another howitzer. And what's this? Another howitzer. So 2 howitzers coming in to play games with us. I want to keep the focus, though. Try to reform the lines here as well, so... Let's try and reform as best we can. I think they're fine as is. I might be able to hit those militia before they come over here. Was that horse? No, never mind. Get back in square. Get back in square. Get back in square! Alright, we're going to focus on these guys. I might be able to get a shot off. Might be. Let's see. Fire? Maybe? Thinking about it? Ooh, shrapnel is just devastating. Goodness. I guess there is blood. I see some blood, I think. Yeah, they're gonna try and ram me. Squad formation, you won't like it. I'm telling you. That's how Napoleon won a lot of his wars. Yeah, the redcoats won't know what hit them. We're going to take back England. Oh man. It's kind of fun too, because in my Swedish campaign, I kind of want to go and take over England as the Swedes. I think that would be hilarious. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. No, not on my boys. Oh no. Ah, my line. Oops. Damn it. Forgot. Wasn't paying attention. All right, that means you boys. Oh. Don't fire. Don't fire. Please, no. Fire this way. Fire this way. This way. Oh my goodness. I've lost cannons that way where I forgot and then they blew themselves up. So yeah, oops. Gotta pay attention to that. I guess we could fire on these guys. Alright, and we're going to break out of square. We're gonna go back to a line. Same thing here, you boys. Get back in line. Get back in line. For real though, right? The English always got, it's like America today in a way though. We always got our, they always had their nose in somebody else's business. It's like us. We do the same thing nowadays. All right, we're gonna go round shot because I want to be able to at least hit some of these guys. We're gonna aim at these dragoons possibly. I don't see their cannons though. There's one. Try and fire at that one, and then this one. They'll keep on that dragoon. And at one point, the English did rule the world pretty much. They rivaled the Romans and Alexander and all that. Ew, dude, that was devastating. Ew, that was ugly. That was straight up ugly. Ew. Yeah, the Dutch had you guys a lot. Are you Dutch? Let's see. I was thinking you were the one that commented that you were Swedish. I might be wrong though. I actually found out through well, I haven't done it for me yet, but my mother did it, the 23andMe thing, and we apparently have at least with her, but I'm sure it was passed to me that I've got Danish in me. So I couldn't be. That's why I did my Denmark campaign in medieval too, because I was like, in honor of being a one, you know, like how a lot of Americans, they like to say they're 1/16 Cherokee or some crap like that, and they're not. So I might be like 1/16 Danish. Apart from my like Hispanic and other stuff that I have. It was just fun for me. Deutschland, or no, Deutschland's Germany, right? That's not like Holland and stuff. The Netherlands. Or is it considered that? Educate me, because I'm confused. Alright, we gotta get rid of these guys. This is where I wish I had the my back lines. Eesh. And then these boys, ooh, they might get targeted. Yeah, Dutch is Netherlands, I know that. But the term Deutschland, right? Germany or Germans, but it's the term Deutschland. That's Germany, right? Dude, see, like in this game, it's just satisfying to see that. Let's see if we can get a canister shot off. Oh shit! Now these cannons are gonna get mucked up. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, no. Never mind, they won't. That's good. We are going to do shrapnel shot on those guys. Okay, cool. Yeah, Germans are their own guys. I know that. Me no try to offend Dutch. Me no try to offend nothing. Are they deploying stakes? Really? What stakes? Why? I don't have cavalry right now. What are y'all gonna defend against? Y'all make no sense. Damn British in their tea drinking. Yeah, I've just always wondered that, because like the Germans, they always say Deutschland and stuff. So I always wonder where that came from. I might look it up later. I spent like 2 hours last night looking up how to make sourdough bread and all that, so as I want to get into doing that. So these are things that I will generally look up just for funsies. All right, we're gonna start firing on these guys because they're starting to encroach. And is this the horse regiment? It is. It's a general bodyguard. Okay, we're going to come over here. And we're going to go square formation up in the woods. Might be too late already. Let's see if we can go square with this. Yeah, no, I got you. Totally understand. Like I said, it's just the term Deutschland because it sounds like Dutchland. And, you know, I know it's not the same. So I just wonder with the terminology where that came from. No, trust me. So, at the risk of sounding like the Joker, my father, when he worked for the company that he worked at, they, the like CEO or so was a Dutchman from the Netherlands, and he was a cool guy. But yeah, no, he don't talk about Germany like that. You know, it's almost kind of like Japanese and Koreans, right? Because there's a history there, so you just don't compare the two or mix the two together. It's just absolute carnage. I really wish my camera went higher because I really want to see more. All right, we're gonna bring our boys out from the back line. And all right, I don't think we need square anymore, so we're gonna form up again. And same thing here. I'm gonna get these boys kind of in the trees. Let's see if we can do that. All right, and then these boys are gonna stay here in the back line. And it's just kind of a cat and mouse game now. Because I see this horse regiment right here, and I know they're wanting to attack my flank. I want to move in the flank, so I'm going to actually move these guys to the rear. And we're going to go square, so I can start moving these guys this way. We're going to move them in. Alright, now we can start firing on these guys. Canister shot is just it's so devastating. It's so beautiful when it works right too. All right, they're starting to kind of encroach, and these guys firing on them, and then we're gonna move these guys to the back. This is where having light infantry and skirmisher units come in handy. I don't have any with this current army, so that's fine. Now what we're going to do is we're going to retreat these guys to the back. And we're going to move these guys forward. Bring up the line. Same thing here. I'm going to move these guys back again. And then we're going to move these guys back forward. And these guys are very tired. Yeah, we're going to bring these guys back too. And we're going to bring these guys forward. All right, get it as best as I can. All right, boys. All right, so square formation, we're going to do that as well here. If these guys can rally, we'll do square formation as well. I'm going to have these guys just target them because might as well. All right, boys. Come on. I need you guys to fire on those guys, please. We're just going to fire on them. Now, the reason I'm not clicking on the units to actually fire at them in that way is because the cannon will follow that unit like crazy. And what I want to do is not that. I'd rather them... oh, shoot. I'd rather them fire a little bit more accurately. So it's more devastating to them. Okay, so we're going to start firing on these guys in the woods because they're kind of screwing our troops on the right flank. Same here with these guys. Now we're going to move these guys over here. We're just essentially rotating. We lost those dudes, so they're not coming back. And then we're going to move these boys here. I'm going to get these guys to just charge. They're very tired, so it's not going to run well for us. I just got to hope that our lines hold out. And then where'd that horse regiment go? There they are. So we're going to essentially move these guys up and continuously... I don't know. We're gonna sit these boys on top as well, since we kind of have a high ground there. And essentially, get these guys to target them too. All about the artillery right now. I gotta hope that they're gonna do their job. And then the boys on top, since we do have a bit of a hill. Oh fuck! It just killed my cannon boys. Oh, there goes another one. All right. Whoops! Not retreat. Not retreat. All right. That was what I was afraid of, was something like that happening. So, all right, we're gonna replace them with these guys though. And these guys are out of ammo, so I'm essentially going to use them not as cannon fodder, but if the horses get too close, we can use them as a charging attack. All right, we actually got some extra artillery coming in now. Awesome. So we're going to line these guys up because we can't really use them at the moment. And we're going to use these guys. We're going to go ahead and put them into action. I knew that was going to happen though. I kind of feel bad. I just killed some of my cannon boys. That sucks butt. All right, we're going to advance on them. I don't know why they did that. I hate it when the game does that. Try to advance and then it's like, no, we're going to turn your boys this way. All right, on our right flank. We're kind of out of ammo too for those boys, so that's fine. We charge them, and then we're going to go around the rear here and start charging the back. They do have artillery that we can watch out for, so we'll go after them in a minute. But I want to try and get into this if possible. All right, we're going to charge into these. Actually, no. It's not doing well. It's not doing well at all. Our line is faltering here, which is not good. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put up all right, we're going to fire on these guys over here. And then we're going to go back to shrapnel shot. Start firing on them, hopefully. And these guys, we're going to fire on them as well. And then these guys, we should be fine to keep doing what we're doing. All right. We've got them retreating. Those guys are shattered. I don't think we have to rush that horse artillery, but what we will do, actually, we're gonna come up this way. And then same here. We're gonna bum rush these guys. So we're out of ammo for those boys, sadly, but that's okay because we did get a puckle gun and we got another artillery unit. So if I can, I will set up a cannon over here. So what we'll do is we're gonna set up a whole artillery line right here. And then the puckle gun is gonna go right here. Yeah. And then we'll have our boys right here to defend it for the most part. Come on, boys, don't falter. Oh, they faltered. Well, fine then. Oh shit, they got rockets now. Now, rockets aren't super devastating. They're more a morale hit than anything. But we got another horse regiment, so guess what, boys? We're going after those rockets. All right, so once the puckle gun and the cannon get in place, I think we should be good. We're going to put these boys on the side. Now, these guys don't have ammo anymore. Oh, this one does, but these other two don't. So what we'll use these other two for are going to be square formation and essentially just keep them like that. So we got our boys getting kind of hurt here by these guys. We're not going to allow that. So we're going to have them bum rush that cannon. Buy us some time. So this one still has ammo, so we're going to set them up for success. And then we're going to bunch you together. And we're going to bunch you together. And you're going to go square, and you're going to go square. And that should protect at least the flank from any kind of cavalry charge if they decide to go that route. We're going to unlimber you. We're going to unlimber you. All right, now we can go and just do fire at will for now. Same thing for you guys. And the same thing for these guys. So that should help to increase our back line. Actually, I don't want them to attack them because I want them to go after these guys. We're going to go after the rockets. I want you guys to keep attacking them, though. And you should be attacking them. Why they're not, I don't know. So I'm going to retreat them again. I'm going to stop. I'm going to tell him to get on a cannon. This is how I have to do it in order to make sure that this game works right. All right, we're going to line you guys up. Put you guys in that position. Where? Oh no, the other horse regiment is running away. That's not good. It's okay, we'll knock out this artillery unit and then they'll have no choice but to come in advance. The one thing I was just worried about was, you know, kind of how that Prussian fight went, where they just constantly broke into the lines and it was just bam, bam, bam. Just non-stop decimating my troops. Like, that sucked. All right, so they are out of the way. All right, we don't want them to get attacked by the by these guys because they're coming in to do that. Now those are going to start moving, which is kind of funny. Come on. All right, I guess that one died. All right, cool. I want to keep an eye on my horsemen because, yeah, I didn't intend for them to die. And I've got more horsemen coming in. I'll get them off to the side. All right, and then those guys. We can go after the howitzers now. Finish them off so they don't have them anymore. And then you horsemen can come over here. And I'm going to use them to go and pick off everybody that's retreating. Alright. First guard, Black Watch. Ooh. That's an elite troop. Okay. Yeah, I feel like these guys are not firing. Nope, they're doing the thingy. Nope, they're doing the thing. I hate it when they do the thing. Alright, get back on the cannon. So, once the horse... Where'd my horse regiment go? Oh. I guess I'm confused. He must have got attacked by something. I was gonna have him cycle around, but I guess not. So we're gonna bring these guys this way. Oh, they're out of ammo. Shit, no wonder. Our entire left flank is about to go down then, if that's the case. All right, let's put these guys up like that. And then we're gonna bring these guys back into the trees. I gotta figure this out. Guess I probably should have put the buckle gun on the left side then, but meh. We're gonna move him to over here then. I just got him shot. Oops. Because I think this is the last of the British troops. Like, these are just not firing correctly. Alright. I think we can go and attack with them, and then we can bring these guys around the rear. What's that? Oh, that's the artillery. Yeah. That's my cannons that are glitching out right now. Oh, they're not glitching anymore. That's good. All right, so if that's the case, we're going to fire right here, please. And we're going to fire on you guys. And then you guys are going to fire on them, please. They're coming to eat my left flank, which kind of sucks, so... Now I'm going to get you guys to go after them. I'm going to get you to go after them. And I'm going to get you guys to come this way. If possible. We'll see what happens. Again, we got to hope we can hold out here. I don't know why, but they're more back than they should be. We're gonna fix that, if not take them away, because I don't think we really need them much anymore. We're gonna get the horse artillery, or the horsemen here to come and clean up. Get them to clean up. Come on, keep going. Go after these guys. And then we're gonna go finish them off. Light cavalry is better for this, but meh. I like the heavier horsemen. They got more of a girthy charge with them. All right. So I am going to continue the battle just because I do have cavalry now. So I'm going to stop all you guys. Really? Are y'all not going to listen to my orders? I hate it when that happens. All right. And then we're just going to have you guys attack them. Get him. Get him. Kill him. For real. There. I don't know why I hate that bug so much. That's not just this game. That's a lot of the Total War games. They'll sit there and run around instead of like killing like they're supposed to. Alright, they're dead. They're dead. Those guys are almost dead. Bam. Got rid of that army. There we go. Wow, 4 hours. Jeez Louise. I've still got stuff to do. I might have to part 2 this tomorrow. All right, we were able to get rid of those guys.
Not possible, sir.
Essentially 3 armies we just got rid of, kind of. Like they're still there, which kind of sucks because
At the ready.
now we've got to revamp our army again.
Yes.
And then we got to go after these guys.
Ready. Your humble.
Okay, so I was hoping we could get it done, but I have a lot of stuff I've got to go and finish doing today. So, might have to part 2 this for tomorrow, maybe. See, tomorrow is Friday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. So, because I got quite a bit of housework I need to do, and I've already 4 hours is a long time. And I thought I could get this done in 4 hours. I was thinking it would be a bit more of a cakewalk than it actually is turning out to be. So, I'm going to go and put a nub in this right now for the game. And then I'm going to go through real quick, just some channel updates and things that are going on. So I'm going to go ahead and make my save here. We'll put a pin in this for right now because, yeah, I really thought that I was going to get this done in time, but I'm not. Not at all. Not at all like I thought I would be able to. So anyway, so couple things real quick before I end the stream and all that. First, I want to say thank you to anybody and everybody that has supported me and supported this channel throughout this amazing year that we've had. And is it Brochiller or Brochiller? I want to say it right. Brochiller? I think it's Brochiller, but I'm not sure. But thank you for joining me today and hanging out. And Samurai, thank you too as well for coming by and hanging out. And Garrett Spencer, thank you as well for coming by and hanging out. Whether you guys stayed the whole time or whether you watch this later on, anything like that, I thank you so much for coming and checking this out. Anyway, thank you also to everybody again that supported this channel. We've gotten to 100 subs and it looks like we're legit at 100 subs again, so I'm hoping it stays that way. That's very, very awesome, to be quite honest. I don't really know how else to put it. It's just amazing that this time last year I was yeah, I get it, because I have a hard last name too. I'm not going to put it out there though, just because, you know, but I get it. Trust me. How many years I've spent with people saying my last name and getting it wrong every time. But this whole year has been a really interesting experience as far as growing in this channel, doing this channel, making content, streaming, playing games, and just trying to make a community here. I know I'm not very active when it comes to my Discord and stuff. There's not really a lot of people in that right now, and you know, I'm hoping as we grow, it'll grow as well. And then everybody can make communities in there as well, or share stuff, whatever, you know, as long as it's not crazy and whatever else. That's all I ask, is just be respectful of other people, that kind of thing. And then it's just amazing. I mean, 100 subscribers. I didn't think I'd be at this point, which is, you know, I know it's not monetized wise, it's not anywhere to make any money from it or anything like that, but I don't do this to make money. I haven't made any money doing this anyway. Even when I had a PayPal and all that stuff set up for possible donations and all, nothing ever came of it, and I never cared about that. I just have fun doing this. So I enjoy Total War. I enjoy playing other games, which I do have other games coming out on the channel, hopefully in the future. I am working on a Skyrim campaign that I'm not sure if, so there's two things I want to do with the Skyrim campaign that I'm looking at. So of course, Total War is like one of my favorite game series and all that. So there's still going to be, I think there's always going to be at least 1 or 2 campaigns going on the channel at all times. Just how it's going to go. I love this game. I love these games, whether it's an Empire, Medieval 2, if we do a Warhammer 3 one again or something, Shogun 2, Rome remastered, you know, whatever we decide to choose, because I like to do polls. So if you guys vote on it, you guys get to choose what game or what campaign we'll do. If not, I'm going to pick something and hopefully you guys like it. If not, then, oh well, I'm still going to enjoy doing it. But I do want to go back to playing other games on my channel as well, because even though Total War has given me a voice so far, and I'm not trying to kill that niche, like I said, there's always going to be at least 2 campaigns, maybe 3. We'll just have to see how it goes. But given my own personal life, and I've got a lot of stuff going on right now where it's hard for me to sit down, record, and then edit, because I do all this myself. I did have my friend Driz helping me for a bit, but he's got his own family stuff that he needs to worry about, so I've taken all that away from him and just kind of let him do his thing. So I'm cool with that. It's totally fine, because it gives me my creative ability to express how I want to express my videos to you guys and jazz it up if I want to add stuff to it or change things or whatever. So it works out in the long run for me creatively. But from where we started last year around this time, I did do a Christmas stream. This is essentially like my Christmas stream, end of the year wrap up type stream that I will do every year going forward, because this is the first wrap up year really. When I did the stream that last time, we only were going with the channel for a couple months at that point, like being serious about it. I created this channel back in 2018, so you know, I didn't start getting serious about like doing content creation or anything like that until last year. So you know, I really think this has been a real good growing point for me and for the channel, and creative wise, I do want to bring more games to you guys if at all possible. Some things have been already on the board, but I haven't gotten to it yet because other things, as you can see, like behind me, I mean, I'm still working on this room. This room is hopefully going to be my daughter's bedroom, so one of those if possible. So, you know, personal life stuff comes first before doing anything channel wise, but I still want to be able to grow the channel and do stuff for you guys and for myself, because this is a nice creative outlet for me. I enjoy it. The streaming, I was streaming a lot more than I am now. This is the first stream I've done since, I think, let's see, I think since July, if I remember right. Let me double check here. If I go to my channel and I view my channel stuff. So the last live that I did was 3 months ago. So that's what, August? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So September, August, around that time. Because I'm not exactly sure where in the 3-month marker that was. And that was our Dark Elf campaign that I put on hold for now. Along with our Rome 2 Egyptian campaign that's also on hold for now. I'm thinking about going back and doing those in a video format rather than a stream format, just because I don't know, I have more creative ability, or I don't know what's the word I'm trying to think of. Creative license with it than I will with stream. As you see here on stream, like, it's just raw footage. You guys see all the boring stuff, you see all the fun stuff, you see all of it. So like I wouldn't have put those naval battles unless I knew they were actually fun and exciting. Even in the Swedish campaign I'm doing right now, I'm not going to be doing naval battles like that. I don't like them that much. I wish they were better, and I wish I could say they were better, but the only naval battles I will do is if I know I can win it, and then I do my scummy, you know, zigzag move. But in Empire base game, not with Darthmod, it is a lot easier to do that than it is to do without it, because it's so slow when trying to do it in Darthmod, because of the way that they, I guess, code the mod to make it harder. So be it. But yeah, that's kind of how it rolls with that. In the Swedish campaign, which I'm still working on, that one has kind of come to the forefront of me doing more than the others at the moment, because one, it's getting more views than my other ones are. I have the Shogun 2 one, the Date one that I started. I have episodes recorded of that, but I have not edited any of it yet because nobody's watching it. So that's the thing too with the channel, comes if you go and watch the campaign and you enjoy it, please hit the like button. If you want to join for more, subscribe. And then also too, comment. The more interaction that I get with the channel makes me more likely to do more stuff with the channel more frequently than I'm doing now. Like currently I am trying to do more. I'm checking my Discord stuff, sorry. I am trying to do more with the channel, game wise and campaign wise and stuff. I'm trying to do more polls so that there's more activity on the channel, because the way YouTube does it too, and I've been learning this within my year here, that YouTube likes it when your channel is active, right? When your channel is not so active, you get less traffic, your things get pushed out less. So I have gout, so I've been I had a really bad gout flare up attack, whatever you want to call it, in at the end of July, and that ranged all the way from July, August, and September. And I finally got to go to the doctor and I started getting medication for it. But even during that medication time, I was like hung up in the bed just dealing with an immense amount of pain, and it sucked. It was so sucky. That was probably the worst part of my year so far. And during that time, I tried to come and do streams here and there. That's why there was a couple streams during that time, but I wasn't able to keep up with it. So I went to trying to redo some shorts, or actually I went through and like edited a lot of my channel stuff. So I would edit the streams so that I cut off the first like 5 minutes of streams where it was just waiting around. And sadly during that too, I lost a lot of my shorts. So I had to go back and remake those shorts. Well, actually I saved them after I knew that some got deleted. I went and saved a bunch of them because I knew I was going to go back and edit where they came from. So, you know, I've had a couple shorts hit like 1.5K views and such, which, yeah, it's not super viral or anything, but that's viral to me. Like, that's cool. I mean, the fact that what was it? Taking back, was it the defensive line? Let me see. The most recent one, not the Swedes in the Caribbean, but the retaking Finland video got 1K views. That's the most views I've ever gotten on a video. Like, that's cool as hell. I can't even tell you how that feels. Like, it feels amazing, especially because a lot of people actually watched it all the way through and didn't, you know, watch only 2 minutes or whatever. It averages out in that kind of way, but I understand too, because, you know, people got stuff to do, and the cool thing with the video is you can always come back to it. So that's why I like doing videos more than doing the live streams, because a lot of the times not a lot of people show up to live stream, and when people do, it's awesome. Like, we sit here, we talk, you can chime in, we can hang out, that kind of thing, which is how I view this. I view it as streaming like hanging out. You come and hang out with some friends, that kind of thing. We all play a game like we used to do back in the day on the couch, right? We'd sit there, we watch our friends play, or we would play with them, that kind of thing. That's how I viewed streaming as. I don't view it as, oh, I'm trying to like impress all these people, I'm trying to make so much money and blah blah blah. I don't care about all that. If that happens in the future, cool, whatever, that would be amazing. Bet you, I promise right here and now, and you can quote me on the video, if that ever did happen, I would give it back like so much, just to say thank you, because that I would try and do giveaways and all that kind of stuff just to say thank you. That would be awesome. But right now I'm not even in a place to where I can literally do that anyway, so I don't care. Right now is all about growing. It's all about just having fun and seeing where this goes. If it goes somewhere, cool. If not, this is just going to be a hobby of mine that I get to do on the side, and I hope you guys enjoy it and we can just have some fun together doing it. No biggie, right? So kind of adjust this a little bit. So as far as my videos go, like that one, retaking Finland, 1K views, awesome. Thank you guys so much. Even the other one, the one before, or two before that one, keeping up the defensive line, like that one got 897 views sitting at today. Like, that's awesome. I really wish a lot of my other videos got some kind of love like that, you know? I don't know if I just caught the algorithm right or what, but I am very thankful that that happened. That was just awesome, and it brought a few more of you guys to my channel, and y'all got to see more stuff. So, and then today, like, you know, Brocular, you got to see, I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong, but you got to see the stream today, so you got to come hang out, which I appreciate that. And then we had 2 other people as well come by. That's awesome. But you see, like the Date episodes, 18 views, 19 views, and I mean, I know my channel's not that out there, so I can't really complain too much. I have gotten a few views on them. The most I've gotten is 51 on the first episode, so you know, it tells me there might be a demand for it, but I don't see it with the last episode only getting like 18 views and then the one before that getting 19. It doesn't show me like, hey, people really want to watch this. So, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the Date clan one, that one started bad. Like I screwed up so bad in the beginning because I got greedy. So I'm right now, it's kind of in a rescue state to see if I can do it. Which I think I can do it. I pulled it already back, I think, based on what I've already recorded. I think I've already got it back to where it needs to be. So I'm hoping that we can use that for footage and I can actually make episodes with it. But you know, when I did like the supper, if you look on my playlist, I have this one called The Supper, which was just a little mini game that I found for free on Steam. I was just kind of testing the waters to see if anybody would like to see some random game kind of stuff. But I got like 12 views on it. So, and that's a month of it being released. So, you know, things like that, it shows where maybe it's just not my niche. It's not my forte for it. That could be it. Like I did an Apex video with my friend Driz and that got like 24 views, which is, that's fine with me. That's cool. I'm just happy people saw it, you know? But some of my other series, I do wish they got more love, as much as the Total War community has been real kind to me. Like, you guys have been awesome. People coming and checking out the vids and all that. Like, you know, I got, if I can get a video that just gets to 100 views, that's awesome in my book. Because it's just like, wow, 100 people or so saw my video. That's cool. They saw me playing the game. They saw me, or they were coming to hang out. One of those. If the other game and playlists that I have or other games that I do are just not to your liking, totally understandable. Like my Dead Space series, which is the first series that I did on this channel. You know, that got roughly under, I think what's the highest one? The highest one I think is the first episode. No. So the highest episode I got, or highest video, look like I'm picking my nose, but I'm not, my mustache itches. Was episode 6, Tentacles and Splody Rocks. So that got 42 views on there. And I was kind of sad about that because I worked really hard on those and I tried to do it as, I guess that was where I have my camera on too. So you see me playing the game. For the next series that I did, Resident Evil 4, which was the classic Resident Evil 4, not the remake. That one I didn't put my face in. I just did that all with no face, just voice, and or my commentary through it, I guess. And we had those videos. To me, it's just me having fun. And that's how I play my games. We all play games to have fun. I'm, like I said, I'm not doing the streaming and the video making and all that stuff to make a buck or whatever. Like I said, if that comes on down the road or whatever, awesome. Like more, that's just, that would be cool. But I didn't get into this with that. Personally, I like to be creative and I like to make things. So making things is something I've always enjoyed doing, whether it's at work and I'm working a machine and making something at that, or if I'm at home and I get bored and I go outside and find some wood and I make something out of that, or cooking is another favorite thing of mine. And like I said, I'm getting ready to possibly get into bread making. I'm gonna learn how to make some bread. So, you know, I like making stuff. My dream is to have my own little like store, if I can do it, with homemade stuff that I make, candles, that kind of thing. So if I can do that, that would be awesome. But the YouTube stuff I started doing, I won't lie too much. I did start it for a little monetary value, just because, you know, I feel like that could be something as a side hustle at the time, but my mindset and everything on that changed. And now I don't, and it's not because I didn't make any money from it. I didn't blow up to 1 million, that kind of thing. I started doing this channel for the wrong reasons, and then I turned it into the right reasons. So that's why I hope if you stay and you come and hang out on the streams, if I do streams, or you come and watch the videos and leave your comments, leave likes, share it with your friends, that kind of stuff, or, you know, comment your thoughts and and strategies, that kind of stuff. And hey, participate in the polls when I make polls and surveys and whatever, you know, participate in that kind of stuff, because that shows that you guys are enjoying the content, you're enjoying the channel, and enjoying what I'm trying to do. So I appreciate it very, very much. I know I went on a tangent. So the Sky I'm working on, I haven't started recording it yet because I've been trying to, I want to make it good. So I've been trying to, OBS is acting up again. Gotta love it. So this always happens when it goes for long times on stream. I don't know. Sorry guys. I'll wrap it up here shortly so we can go ahead and get on with our day. So as far as it goes, the let's play that I want to do. So Skyrim's a game that I really love, and I want to put a role-playing game on the channel. So that it was either going to be Skyrim, or it could have been Fallout 4. It could have been any other kind of RPG that I felt comfortable doing. So Skyrim, I think, has the most potential for the more freedom that I get to do whatever I want, rather than staying super linear to a storyline or something, unless even though we are going to do a storyline. But after that, if I want to do something else with it, or just kind of hang out, you know, I was thinking, I think that would be a good game to do. The other thing was Minecraft, but I don't really want to be in the Minecraft space on YouTube. I like playing Minecraft just for fun. So I'm not looking to make videos on Minecraft and do all that. I'm not really looking to make a bunch of videos on Skyrim either. I'm just going to play it. I just want to have something to play that's not Total War, that's on the channel for my own fun, you know? So, because if I'm not having fun, what's the point of doing this, right? So either way, that's being worked on, and I'm hoping that I can get it done soon and out to you guys possibly within the next year. It's not going to be anytime this month. I'm going to start working on it more in January, because right now I've got so much on my plate that I need to get done, both house-wise, life-wise, and then of course Total War wise, getting some of these campaigns done and edited and all that stuff for you guys to enjoy. So I am going to try and stream tomorrow around the same time, so we'll be shooting for 12 o'clock, and I'm hoping at that point I will be able to finish up this war. We already got it started, so the only thing we got to do now is finish it. And I'm hoping we can get that done. So I hope you guys come by tomorrow. Check me out again tomorrow at 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I will say, since some of you guys may be in other countries or whatever. But yeah, come and check me out. If you did watch this all the way to the end, or you just skipped a part all the way to the end and got at least to hear me say this, thank you guys again for 100 subs. Like, that is awesome. You guys have made my year with that. I did not think I would get to 100 subs within the year, and you guys proved me wrong on that. I've worked really hard with the channel and with making the videos that I hope you guys enjoy. Please go check out the other videos that I have. I really would like some extra love on those if you guys would be so kind. If not, then hey, you know, I hope you guys look forward to the next Total War episode coming out Monday or Tuesday. So I hope you guys enjoy that, and we're going to be looking forward to that Swedish campaign. I will be back to the Denmark campaign, but like I said, the Shogun 2 one, I'm kind of putting that on the shelf for right now, just because viewership wise, nobody seems to be watching it all that much. So if I might revisit it in a month and we'll look at it then, because right now I really want to get the Swedish campaign done and put my energy and focus on that, so I'm not running 4 different campaigns at the same time, which it's exhausting. You know, you doing it that much, it gets exhausting. Especially when you have a family like me. So you know, I've got to manage my family time, and when I come to record, I like to record maybe one to 4 episodes at a time. I do a batch recording of it. So that way, when it comes to editing, it's easier to just go through it and get it done so I can get it out to you guys quicker. So, but I do like quality over quantity. So I'd rather it be of quality entertainment for you guys. So, but not super memey. I'm not a meme channel. So meme. I'm not a meme channel. So, you know, I'm a gaming channel where I am just a gamer dad trying to hang out and produce some good content for you guys to enjoy if you guys like it. If not, then hey, let me know why you don't like it, you know? Maybe I can improve on it or improve myself or whatever. Other than that, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and I will catch you next time. Toodaloo.